it's empty, gonna feel incomplete. Feeling half awake and half asleep. I'd rather be asleep and dream the days of peace.
I'm becoming everything that I wanted to be. Someone tell me, what should I do next? So don't make me. Hello, everybody.
Right.
Hello, hello, hello.
This idea.
I hope everyone's doing okay for a Tuesday. You had to make space so you uninstalled Helldivers. Rest in peace, Helldivers. I hardly knew ye because I never played ye. That's right. News to me.
The reality is, we are riddled with
Hey Corgi, how are you?
We fight.
You're chilling and working on schoolwork? Yeah, I know you popped in the other day that you were busy with work for school. I hope it's been all right. Hope you've been getting some good strides with your work. I believe you dropped in some work in the Discord server, didn't you? It looked really good. I liked how you did the blending. You're excited for the summer? That's good to hear. I always look forward to breaks between school when I was still in it. It always felt like it was never long enough though. The breaks, that is. Why is my controller dirty? Ugh, it's a little dirty. Why? It's because is it because of the really long fight last session? Oh my gosh. Okay. Guys, I had a like semi-nightmare this morning. I dreamed that starting tonight's metaphor stream, I went to load the save and I couldn't find the save after the dragon fight, and it scared the crap out of me. Ugh, but it's here, thank goodness. Where is my hand? Oh my god, there it is. My hand's here, we're okay. Summer's gonna be short for you. You have marching band season because it starts halfway through. I see. What do you play in the band, Corgi? My high school took a lot of pride in our marching band. It was like the next biggest thing we had going for us, aside from football. You play flute? Hey, let's go. Hoping to make drum major. I see. I did not do a lot of after school things. Mom V said I could do the debate club, but no. I did do something similar to marching band. It was more, I think we were called Highlanders, but like, so it was like Scottish marching band, if that makes sense. Like it was all drums. There was no brass. So there were the snares. I played snare. So
Now what am I to do?
yeah, I would say more like a drum corps. Yeah, exactly. There were only 2 high schools that did it, mine and one other one, and so like I never really knew exactly what the general term was, because we called ourselves Highlanders. The other school called themselves kilties. But yeah, we would wear kilts, like kilt skirts, and march. And it was freezing. Freezing during the winter. We did like winter parade and all that stuff. But man, my calves got a lot of workout. My calves got toned when I was doing that stuff. You must have been high ranked. Actually, oddly enough, because my high school really valued the general marching band, they actually hated us. They hated the drum corps. They made a lot of rumors about us and stuff, but it's a dying breed, that's for sure. I don't even know if my high school does it anymore, because like, granted, I went to a high school that was like the poorest in my town, first off. Just for perspective on that. But like, I swear the equipment that we used for drum corps was like super old. Like, one of the reasons why I joined the drum corps over like doing color guard, because I tried out for color guard and I got accepted, but color guard wanted us to pay for a bunch of stuff. The drum corps didn't, so that's why I stayed in the drum corps for a year, because we weren't required to pay for stuff. But because we weren't required to help pay for that stuff, we had outdated things. Like, our equipment was pretty outdated. So yeah, color guard is expensive, and I didn't want to. My family was not well off during the time as I was growing up, being the first child out of 3. So
All right.
I really did like the performances from a color guard and marching band and stuff. I just, you know, school drama and all that jazz is not great. So I was only in the drum corps for 1 year because people talked behind our backs and stuff for no reason. I mean, I can't vouch that every girl that was in there was like a goody two shoes or anything like that, but like, you shouldn't give an entire thing a rep, you know. But I can at least say the corps got invited to perform for the Pope in Italy the year before I joined. I joined because a friend was like really into it and I wanted to spend more time with them outside of school, but alas, I did not get to join the travels. That stuff gets the marching, drilling stuff gets drilled into your brain and into your muscle memory super hard. Sometimes there are some sequences that I still remember even after it's been such a super long time since I've done that stuff. I'm trying to find. We need to go to the tavern, I think. I think what we were going to do is we were going to write up on that. No, you. Okay, so we fought him. He got mad at us because he believed some other guy that was spreading rumors about us. And we're trying to hunt that guy down. Where did he say he was? Front of the recruitment center. Oh, okay. The recruitment center.
All right,
Yeah, we were going to go beat him up. And then I'm thinking a majority of what we're going to be doing this session for Metaphor is we're going to be doing a bunch of side quests and side dungeons before we build strength for the decisive battle, is what our mission says. Where? Oh, there he is. This guy that's very, very pretty. Aren't you, Lavi? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the purpose. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, we're gonna get what's coming to you, or you're gonna get what's coming to you. This guy... My, so crass, if you must excuse me, but I am too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about telling me, all right? You're fortunate enough to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. Yeah, we do...
The thing is...
So he's going to the royal capital. He's running away with tail between his legs. That's what he's gonna be doing. Our first stop is gonna be over here, though. I think that's what we're gonna do. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait, and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Man. Close your A. Okay. We have one night, and then we're heading off to that area.
What now?
What now indeed? I think I need to find something to work on my, what was it? Eloquence. Yeah, because it's trailing behind on all my other stats. And I found out last session we missed a book, so we're not gonna get the trophy this playthrough for reading all of the books, which sucks, but that's fine. We can get the cooking trophy out of the way at least.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, I think this is where we can end up debating some of the... Yeah, okay. Debate some of the people that are currently still trying to run for candidacy. Let me just save in case I mess up this. Because if I mess it up, I don't get max points. Bum 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 bum.
Check this out.
La, 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 la. Julian, I'll have you. You've come just at the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me? I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills. Yes.
Hey there.
Let's do that. We got to work on it. Hi, Django. What's up with you? How are you? We just started stream. So we've got a long stream ahead of us in getting the side quests we picked up last time done. From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency. Concentrate measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
That's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? I mean, I would say the present day matters too.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. In what way? Like, you just gonna leave it be and eventually people are gonna come around? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. Well, Abby says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. Ugh, I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. I guess I won that one.
I knew it!
Yep, okay. That was a little bit easier than I thought it was gonna be. Money! Yippee!
all right.
You're doing good. You got home not too long ago, so it's time for you to catch some streams and relax. Yeah! Take it easy, Django. Hope your day went easy. I think there's a trophy for debating everyone as well. I don't know if we're gonna get that because some people have dropped out of the candidacy this far into the end part of the game.
Here.
So I don't think I caught those people. Like, I'm fairly certain I didn't debate Katharina.
Come to think of it,
Yeah.
Hi, Stroll. I know you guys want to rank up your bonds, but we're going to do side quest stuff first.
All right.
Am I running for president? I mean, that's technically what's going on here in this game. We're running for monarchy, but like, where's the difference these days?
Go.
Work has been a struggle for a while because of these tariffs. Oh my god, same, Django, same. When I was actually clocking out for work today, we got a mass company email about Mr. McDingus Bingus adding an additional 84% increase on all China imports now. So that's a total of 104% increase in tariffs for China that are literally being implemented tomorrow. So I was gonna bring this up anyway, but like, there's a high possibility I'm going to have to start doing overtime now. And if I have to start doing overtime, there's a possibility I won't be putting out my weekly schedules until I'm back to non-overtime work.
here's where we are now.
What sucks is like, even before his announcement today and implementation of stuff going on, of that happening tomorrow, we were already like having to have a meeting to possibly have to do overtime anyway.
Yeah, but
So bleh, is all I have to say about
it's
that,
your call.
because
Great.
at least from my side of the importing work that I do, we were already floundering a bit with all these derivatives
What to pick?
also having to be put in, and like just the way we have to wrap our head around how to properly key that stuff into CBP has been a pain in the butt. And I feel really bad for like our one compliance officer in our company having to like basically teach everyone what is going on. It's not good. It's not daijobu at all. Yeah, I agree. They're killing us.
What's this?
I dread how much stuff is going to cost now. Just because it's like, oh, we can't come to a consensus. Let's just keep pushing it until one side breaks. Kind of business. It's so childish. Oh, we got more recipes? Oh, crap. Oh, right, because Bas. Okay, I think I can make these. I don't think we need to go ingredient hunting. We just gotta make all of these. Erects barrier that nullifies. 1 fire, ice, electric, wind, light, or dark attack. And then 1 for slash, pierce, or strike. Okay, okay. Time to move to Southeast Asia. I guess. Falkenberg, come cook this for me, or help me cook it. Wait a minute, that's not a weird hunk of purple meat for once on the counter when you're in the kitchen.
That's...
But nah, parents V throw a fit when I even like mention the fact that I kind of want to move out of town.
You see?
I can't imagine how much of a fit they would throw if I moved out of the United States.
All right.
Bro, we're like 30 minutes to an hour away from each other, and they're still like, that's too far away, Lavi. That's too far away. Come find a house. You and Arx, come find a house near us. Please. Drab, hi. How are you? Yeah, good luck. I know, right? Bruh. Arx and I kind of gave up looking at looking up possible affordable housing. You don't know the prices out there, but you know it's more than we have. Oh yeah. I'll hazard a guess that the house my parents V have with Grand V was like 250,000 before the market went crazy. Easily now, it's an extra 100,000, I'm sure. Is housing affordable around here? No, not in the slightest. My parents sold their previous house for over double what they originally bought it for, and I think they bought it for 75,000. So if the market hadn't gone insane and there were still houses of that same quality that my parents sold for, Arx and I could probably swing it in owning a house like that. There aren't any houses like that. There aren't any houses like that anymore at all. Nope, 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 nope. We tried looking around. Oh, I would say, didn't we? We tried looking in the housing market around 2022. And I factually walked into like a horror house. And they were trying to sell it for 50,000. And as soon as, like, we walked into like a closed-in porch and the door was off the hinge, spray painted. The previous people spray painted, like, I don't remember what it said, but it was basically like adios to this house or whatever. And we walk in and like there are flies everywhere, covering the windows, trying to get out. I walked into the first room and I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. I feel like I walked into a true crime like video or something. I was like, I ain't going one step further in this place at all. You couldn't pay me to do it. Isn't it illegal to sell an unlivable house? It wasn't marked as condemned. So I don't know. I think it depends on the state. I wonder if the state depends on like whether a house suffices or not. I have no idea. Okay, we'll read the book that Basilio brought. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. More imagination. I need eloquence, but the state has to condemn it. Yeah, I feel like at least where Arx and I live, the bar to condemn a house is like super high, because like I have lived in a house that I would say was barely livable, but it was previously condemned, then fixed up, then wasn't condemned anymore. But even still, standard wise, I would say I was skirting the line there. Wasn't particularly like happy about some of the problems the house had and such, but you can always steal a house. You're joking. It's super mean to do that. You mean squat? Go squatting? It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The name Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
Now then.
Oh dang! Oh dang! Imagination's maxed. I guess I paid a little bit too much attention to imagination. We are now demiurgic.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Hey, did you see outside?
Oi there! Have you thought to take a moment to look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps
Guess we shouldn't dilly-dally.
Magic's powerful enough to alter the seasons. The gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Property taxes are public info. If you pay off the property taxes of a house and the owner doesn't provide compensation, you will own the house after a time. Interesting. Good to know. I don't know if we would ever end up in such a situation, but... I considered rent to owns even, but like, it's almost like they all disappeared when the housing market ended up being an issue. People were just like, you either buy it or leave. We're not willing to do rent to own anymore. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's truly a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? I don't know, ask Gallica. I'm not that smart.
Huh?
Huh? Me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings, specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen. Your plan is to just buy a condo or townhouse and use that to build equity and eventually buy something larger. Yeah, that might be the way to go right now. And like, despite houses being like utterly unaffordable right now, there's always the issue of you have to be, I feel like in these times you have to be even extra skeptical on what you decide on, because like, who knows what people are trying to hide and like let slide when it comes to proper inspection of said property, just so they can make the extra cash with the market being really high right now. Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off of the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. You thought the state is supposed to provide someone to inspect the house? You have to pay for inspection. At least here, you have to pay for an inspector to inspect the house. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. Yeah, I think it really varies from state to state in some of these instances.
Ontario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Like, when Arx and I were looking around, no one ever told us the state can provide an inspector. We were always told you either negotiate with the seller that they have someone inspect, or you personally have someone come and inspect. And it's better to have you personally pick someone to come and inspect, so the process is just more transparent. And it was like, expect like paying an inspector like, what was it? $500? Anywhere from like, depends on where you go, obviously, but I don't know. It's a bunch of hoopla. I don't like it. So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes of an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Hi, Nerites. How are you? Just a second, I sense something. Oh, there's a relic here. Is there something here? Oh wait, I think I might have went the wrong direction. I think I meant to go... Well, it's fine. We're already here, so...
What now?
We are... Yeah, Fiend in the Frozen Forest. Nope. Actually, this is where we needed to go. I just thought the relic was gonna be over here, because they have the same difficulty. Oh well. Nope, we're good. Okay, so... Recommend Berserker, Warrior, Masked Dancer. You'll want strike attacks. So fire and strike attacks. And we are going to have Bas, Juna, and Yufa in the party so they don't drop EXP. Also, my phone has disconnected and reconnected twice, so I apologize for any scuffy jank with my 3D avatar tonight. I don't know why, but sometimes it just happens. Okay, so no. Definitely need boss. Stroll should be okay now because he's at a rank where he gets full EXP, so we need to work on these archetypes. I'm in as a ninja. That's slash damage. I could move over to Sword Master, because is that... Nope, that's slash. Wait a second. It is Pugilist that does strike. Yeah. Okay. Do I have Medaline? Yes, I do. The Medica is medium for all.
All right.
So we'll just do that. I can't remember if we needed to focus on any front or back. You think so? It was not an amount you were happy with? Same. There's so much extra fees when it comes to approaching buying a property. And you have to basically save up a lot of money unless you get super lucky with certain regions that give you extra benefits to purchase in that area. So there are two things happening tomorrow. What is happening tomorrow? I don't think I need recarm. I can always switch Heismay into steel. That's not a problem. Let's do that for MC. Juna, you're on Masked Dancer. That's fine.
All right.
I think I need to take Yufa off of Summoner, though. Because there's... we're in an ice area, and Summoner's weak to ice. So I would assume we would be having to face ice enemies. Bas!
All right.
Actually, can I give him better equipment? Do we not have anything better for this poor man? Let's try that. Okay. Let's go.
Okay then.
We are exploring this today. Yep. Let's see what level the enemies are in here. There's a new update happening in Cookie Run Kingdom called The Flame Awakens. So are you guys getting a new cookie?
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be the most useful here. But even a veteran warrior like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Okay, are you gonna tell me how it's gonna be defeated then? If you know it can't be defeated like normal. I don't like this low visibility stuff.
I see the
Level 47, not a problem.
impressive.
Easy pickings, easy pickings. Okay.
Enemies up ahead.
We can there they are. I'm ready.
Okay, get back here.
All right, let's do this.
Sweep them with style.
That was a nice roll of the R, Basilio. Two actually. Oh, what ones? One's obviously going to be flame themed, right?
I won't hold back.
Is the other one maybe going to be spicy?
The blaze edge. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Everyone is counting on me.
Oops, I didn't actually switch him over to to pugilist from ninja.
Here I go.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's not a problem.
Let it burn.
I'm ready. Here I go. Get wrecked.
I thought that was supposed to give 2 turns.
This is just what I need. You sure don't give up
I will
easy.
ninja. I'll cut through. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
I shall do my best.
Mage.
Strike the enemy still stands.
Who should
Oh, it recovered from stun. It's gonna run.
That's still
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay.
What now?
Get off of that and onto pugilist.
We're not.
Worm.
Keep an eye out.
I see you.
Beetle.
Yes.
It's nice. I think there's one of the monsters we need to hunt down that we have to prioritize attacking over whatever joins it in the fight because it gets enraged or something.
I can feel greater power within.
Fire Spirit Cookie and Agar Cookie. What does the Agar Cookie look like?
Right there. Come on. Yeah, I'm ready.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the end.
I knew you could count
Forward.
on me. Great job, love.
If I run into any magma crystals, I think I will switch to merchant and grind a smidge of money because
There they are.
we're kind of broke.
Come on. Somewhere safe.
Pretty sure we're
Right there.
broke.
Come and get me.
That was neatly done.
Stroll is the master commander. Okay,
What now?
Stroll. Good job, lad. Why do you need? Oh, you need general. That's right. That's why you're.
Fascinating.
That is why you're on this archetype
All right.
tree. Yeah, put him in.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
I think the isn't the update for Honkai happening tomorrow?
Oh.
A new power to wield.
I'm fairly certain when I logged in earlier on the Honkai for dailies, the update was super close.
There they are. Come on.
Maybe it might actually drop like tonight or overnight or something. Or...
The end.
What dis? Ow! Oh.
Forward.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
Gaining strength.
Nice piece. No doubt it will.
Ancient God's Fang for Warrior.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. Time for some close anime.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Okay? Just making sure.
We've been made.
We've been had.
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. That was quick. I haven't even fully explored this area yet. Who here? No, you just look like a chimera. You just look like a chimera. Oh, a person?
Oi!
Hey, you. It's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. Stroll, he is like... He would have been eaten already. He couldn't have gotten this close if he hadn't already... If he wasn't kind of a bad guy. This dude's a bad guy, Stroll. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Louis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Louis? No. This one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the front-line soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However...
But what's he doing with the monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter, that is. A legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence, and so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Ha ha. Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
Alright, sure. I don't believe words will reach him, so come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Louis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. Well, okay.
This is just what I need. Seriously,
Let's stay calm.
It's fine.
Should have done it.
We're in a dungeon that has bad weather, so I can't exploit any of the weakness stuff, but it's fine.
Give them no opening!
Ouchies. Mage mirror.
Here they come!
Of course. I might have forgot to put debilitate in my party. I did not learn my lesson last stream. Well, that's right, bollocks, ain't it? At least, Bas's magic damage is like super bad, so he can just take that. He can just take that damage.
show you. Pierce through.
It's okay.
Not your hand weakness. I pray you're ready. Missed.
Oh, wow, you fuck. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna drain my MP because it said drain in the skill ability.
Yikes!
Let's
Watch out
go!
for their counterattack.
Oh, you're just gonna waste your turn casting it.
Come!
Okay.
Behold this power. Come on! Jonah, you're
He's asleep! Let's go!
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
That was helpful. Thank you.
I didn't think it was gonna work on him. Yeah, I mean, he's technically a boss, right?
Here I go. Behold. Yuba, you're
You better be ready.
Oh no, I'm weak to ice. Oops. Well, I didn't know that.
Watch me. Burn! I fucking hit you. I had you.
Yeah, that guy can just get some good snorkeling in. Get some good snorking.
Kings, give me strength.
Here I go.
I am actually
Get wrecked.
gonna do that. Boss still does more damage with the physical attack. And he's dead.
Someone get him up.
What the hell?
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I serious hit wasn't enough.
I didn't think I was gonna need to revive anyone.
I am grateful. Thanks.
I mean, he can stay down till after we get rid of the ice beast, I guess.
That should have worked. But I thought you hit its weakness. Stay right there.
Oh,
Show them our metal.
Basilio got knocked out. Behold this power. Help it back up. Pierce through.
Let's go.
Mad. Can she even hear me?
Shatter. Wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
don't do it, Yufa.
Forgive you.
We shall
Oh,
try.
okay. Never mind. That's okay. She could have chose a worse choice.
Here they come.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help me call upon a royal soul.
I will fight with pride. By this power. With healing power.
Thank you. That helped. After you.
No! I didn't mean to do that.
Show you.
Well, it's not all that bad, I guess.
Let's go.
That was not my intention, though.
Stray.
Damn it all.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Take it. I'll pay you back double.
Captain, ancient magic, gather to me now. Take my fullest power.
I just want that guy to go to sleep, that's all. Oh, he doesn't have any skills right now.
You got this.
I won't fail you.
Do you stand
Watch
ready?
me. Pierce through.
We shall triumph.
What?
Aw, come on. Give the 𝐒𝐿𝐒 a break.
Them our metal.
Captain, your attacks
I
have
won't
been
hold
weakened.
back.
This is physical fire, so this should work.
Let's go.
It still repelled it. Well, that's kind of annoying, but
Trivial.
at least it
Pay
negates.
for this.
Heismay, made. They dropped your defenses. Behold.
Real and now accept your fate. Fall!
This is just what I need.
I'll let my fist do the pugilist.
Wow, this guy really.
That's on it.
Give them no
In its
opening.
weakness.
Damn it all.
Yupa's guard is down. Mage.
You think?
Behold this power. What? But that was a crucial hit.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Much thanks.
We shall triumph.
Man, once I get out of this fight, I need to check and see which archetype gives debilitate.
At this rate,
pay for this!
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Let us clean up. Face me!
Doesn't Faker give debilitate? That's what I was thinking. But I haven't really worked Faker that much. I need to double check.
I call upon a royal soul. Come on!
You'll seek
you
a
gotta
fight.
do something about all these ailments. Watch yourself.
Burn! It didn't work.
Give them no opening! Here they come!
Jonah, your attack power's down. Let us switch.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You stand ready.
Now accept your fate.
Not the fire block.
Your attack power.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I should keep an eye on the fact that
This might be a good strategy.
Let's go.
I should have watched the I should have immediately put a debilitate,
Closing in.
but I didn't.
You're so sure. You know, you better be ready. You're serious?
We shall triumph! You'll pay for this!
Captain, they've got your
Ghana,
defenses down.
fall!
Please, after you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? But I thought
Course I
you
have
had
them.
weakness.
You serious?
Give them no opening!
Also, hi Natsu. How is your Tuesday going? What? Why did he do that? Oh my lord. Okay.
Push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh my gosh. My phone keeps being a little wonky today, too. Cursed.
Tis best used.
She's bed.
I've got this. Might be a good strategy.
We can do this.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, that's still there. Let's take that off.
Brace yourselves. It's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't do it again. No, boss.
Celio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
This should work.
I'll pay you back double.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging thunder. Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Celio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself
At least
too
it's
hard,
not a
okay?
dragon. It's the only thing I have to say. At least it's not a dragon.
You got this.
Please leave this to me.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Then again,
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Oh, I didn't even consider, like, stealing.
what a blunder.
So much for that. Don't
Blunder
underestimate me.
indeed. What the heck?
Show you. Why hitting me?
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'm grateful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I thought you hit its weakness.
I retreat for now.
I'll give mass. Wait, wasn't that supposed
okay.
to be its weakness?
Fire!
But I
What?
thought you hit its weakness. I pray you're ready.
Gosh,
I stand ready.
Jin does so much damage. No, she's frenzied.
What?
Just keep doing what you have been.
June isn't ready.
Ah,
Calm down.
won't hold.
dang it.
Burn! I should have done it.
Take my fullest power.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Is that mage? What? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Stop spamming. No, not again.
This is just what I need. Wasn't that
I'll let my
supposed to be
future
its weakness?
Actually, let's not do that.
Victory!
Go!
I thought you
That would do more.
Mage! Behold! We stand together!
Get after it, no. Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? I call upon the royal soul.
I can take it.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Corgi, thank you for the care package.
I can do this.
Looks like my water's broken again. Or my on-screen water redeem is broken again.
Show them our might!
I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip.
Let it burn.
Not enough.
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
stand ready.
Allied together. Give it all you've got.
Oh, mystic fire!
I guess you could say my water's broken in a way. Maybe you might be getting a mascot. I gotta birth a mascot, right? Is that how that works? That's how mascots work, right? First the water's gotta break and then the mascot comes out. You would say, how can you shatter walking around?
I have managed to master this.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I can
Did everybody level up but me? Is that what just happened?
No, I had it in me.
Marvelous. I am most certain.
Feels like I'm making progress.
It is what happened.
My power swells
I've
forth.
acquired a new ability.
Frostpoint horn, give me that. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval, the proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will to see it defeated is. Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Ah. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared your meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, is there? Isn't there? Once things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. Oh, boss. Now my heart hurts. But we've no other choices left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell a great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears. Yeah, wait and see.
Hang on a second.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. All right, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line. Hold the line!
Can.
Speaking in all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. Okay. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too, or must we still find that so-called relic? We're finding that relic.
Goodness.
We're getting Nurse's relic. We're still gonna continue to faff. Juna, deal with the faffing. Deal with the faffening. Agar Cookie looks like someone dressed from old Japan. Actually, she looks like the girl that holds a mirror in the Inuyasha movie Castle Beyond the Looking Glass. Oh, okay. That's really neat. They have the power of they have a power stealing mirror. Oh, okay. Boss ain't looking so good. There we go. Yeah, because there's like, yeah, that entire other side we haven't looked at.
It's all clear.
There it is. This is the relic we need for Nurse.
Wow.
Panhandled ore.
Oh.
This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
So,
You know, now that I think about it, this could be one of the relics that Nurse was talking about. Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it. Let's go ahead and show it to Nurse. We're just picking up weird trinkets. Does this take your fancy? Does this strike your fancy, Nurse?
just a bunch of weak ones. We should
There
be
they
fine.
are.
All right. How's that? Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Stronger already.
Well, I'm glad this area wasn't really that big of a deal.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I'm going to assume that a majority of the other places we need to stop by are also not going to be that big of a deal in terms of having to like grind or fight. So we might go ahead and get into the dungeon leading to Luis this session.
It's fight or flight, mates.
Well, if this thing would come up, it's fight,
Gaining strength.
mate.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Also, it's been a really long time since I've seen any of the old Inuyasha movies. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of them. There were 5, I think. At least I'm fairly certain there were 5. Oh, was I supposed to talk to you? Okay. You're looking for the bounty? Well, that's too bad. We've already dealt with it.
Okay, then.
You might want to go back home. Yeah, before you freeze to death. What are you even wearing? You're not even wearing an undershirt.
Till next time, eh?
Crazy. Yeah, get out of here. What are you even doing with yourself? Ain't no way I could have made it out here looking like that.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Forward!
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Such skill.
Thank you, 𝐿𝐿kenberg.
It's all clear.
Oh, so the update's happening the same time Twisted is featuring Ville's birthday. Are you gonna try and pull for
Let's take it.
anything? Narrates?
Everything's pretty standard. If it's useful, I say grab it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Okay, I do believe that we have fully explored now. We can go back. Well, that was easy. I thought we were gonna struggle a little bit. All right. Good job, everyone. Let's call it a day. Let's return to town and have a nice dinner. Yes. Wait. Actually, hang on.
Hey,
I'd like to check the map. We do have someone we need to fight. I thought we were gonna run into him on the way here. Yeah, Rudolph's runner. Can we not?
that was incredible.
Because we ran into
That was incredible.
this crossing when we took this route, we ran into that crossing, and then we ended up here, but we didn't go to Rudolph's runner. Okay.
Hey.
Let's set up camp. No, I don't want to come back here tomorrow. I guess we'll go back to town then.
Right?
𝐿𝐿𝐼 just really wants a nice dinner. She doesn't want to camp here. Can you imagine camping out in the freezing weather? Can't be me.
That's got me thinking.
Oh, that hot spring.
Feeling worn out?
Man, being in that forest just makes me want to have some soup.
Time marches on, and the
Hot
age
soup.
of a new king draws
It's been
near.
kind of cold here. Today's weather wasn't too bad, but yesterday was chilly.
Let's go.
Bas. Oh, right. Okay. Recruitment center to turn in the bounty. In Cookie Run Kingdom, yes. In Twisted, you're not sure. Are you gonna pull for one specific cookie or both of the new cookies?
Excuse me.
Yes, take your horn.
You've saved me a lot of...
We did it.
Both? I hope you get both of them. Wishing you luck, Nerites.
All right.
I'm so like... I'm very unsure if I'm going to get any of the characters in my gachas that will be coming up soon, because I'm still reeling from whiffing and having to do 180 pulls for Mighty.
Yeah.
And then for Zenless Zone 0, so in Zenless, I've been getting on and doing not all of my dailies. I've been doing all but the final like leg of Zenless's dailies, so I don't feel that confident. But like for both Honkai Star Rail and Zenless, when they both get their new updates, the first banners I'm going to skip. So like, yeah, like Casters is dropping I think tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail. As much as I really like Casterus, I want Anaxagoras more, so I have some more time because Anaxagoras will be after Casterus. And then for Zenless Zone 0, they're dropping Vivian next. And so like I'm in the same spot for both of them. I'm going to skip Vivian and because I want Hugo more. You thought Casterus was tonight, or are you off? No, I'm pretty sure Casterus is dropping either tonight or tomorrow, Django. So that means Arx, you're pulling Casterus, right?
Close your eyes.
Because I thought Arx was going to pull Casterus since I'm going for Anaxagoras.
All right then.
Who's
Let's head there right away.
in the upper sky? You can't even pull another 10 for Huohuo? Oh, you used everything for Huohuo and you... Oh. Ooh. That'll do it.
All right then.
Where am I going, bro? No. What in the heck?
All right then.
Oh.
Leave it out, mate.
it's 𝐒𝐕. Honkai's down right now, so you think tonight? That would make sense, because I think there was less than 24 hours when I logged in on lunch today. You need to resist, but you want 𝐒𝐔𝐏𝐏𝐿 Gallagher so bad. There'll be more options for Gallagher since he's 4-star. I don't know. I just personally think my gacha luck has been like in a downwards trend, so I don't really want to like push my luck. I don't feel like pushing my luck personally.
All right then. All right.
Okay, so we only needed to turn in that one quest because it was just a bounty. So since that guy was not a part of the route, we're just gonna go and hit the next place, which I think is it's the tower, right? Pretty sure it's the tower. Hang on. Let me just check requests. That's technically a request. It's a hunt request. Tower. That's a bond request. We have to turn that into Nurus. I need to study one more archetype. And then we can continue Moore's bond. Yeah, no, okay. We're going to the tower.
Now then.
Maybe we'll get some...
We have a pending request there.
Get some levels there.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
You're at an E5 Gallagher? Dang. I mean, if you're that close to getting an E6, I think you should do what I'm planning on doing, and it's pulling till you're about to hit the first 50-50 pity. Because I think I'm gonna do that for Casterus's banner. And if I happen to pull earlier than hitting the first 50-50 pity on Casterus, then I will stop. So I can save the rest for Anaxagoras. Otherwise, I'll just pull in her banner till the next 10 pull is the pity. And I'll do that next 10 pull pity as soon as Anaxagoras comes out. The quest page gives you an archetype count. You physically counted it yourself when I was playing. I actually did that last session, so I mean, I only found out till now. It's just staring at it, so... Because I was so confused. I was like, is it only for like the MC's archetype count? Or does it count duplicate studies of the same archetype across different characters? Okay, time to cook. We've got 3 left. Enchanted pottage, honey cakes. Yeah, enchanted pottage and honey cakes, and then we'll have like made one of every recipe. All right, pottage.
All good.
𝐒𝐕, you're up.
Actually,
you're almost at a 10 pull, so if they do another free 10 tickets you may pull, they're gonna give us some kind of reward once maintenance is over. I don't know if they'll give us tickets though.
may I?
I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Maintenance rewards are a thing for Hoyo games. I think it's just because I'm so like used to getting diamonds and tickets for Love and Deep Space compared to usually Hoyo only gives us jades for maintenance, not tickets.
this is.
I don't know why, but I kind of want soup. Okay, so since I don't have the I don't have that book that you miss. I'm not going to continue reading. So, especially because the book that we have that I haven't finished reading works on a royal virtue that I just have maxed out now, so it doesn't really make sense for us to continue reading that. Which sucks. I messed up.
All right then.
But we've got other things we need to work. I really wish we could work on eloquence, but that's just not going to happen while we're out here. Tolerance, wisdom, or courage? I guess courage. Because I don't think...
All right then.
Yeah, courage it is. Bas, let's hang out with Bas. When are we going to Brilhaven next? Oh, he wants to buy something there. Okay.
Just saying.
Let's go work out. Maximum HP will probably increase.
All right.
Every time you hear soup, you're reminded of a video. Is it the soup star?
Ooh.
I'm at soup. When this is all over, what should I do? What do you want to do?
Hey. Could be.
Yeah, he still wants to open the restaurant back when with Del though. I think that's more than enough.
Just saying. Okay.
He's gonna start a mercenary group. Brigade? Vigilantes? I can't suggest mercenaries? Either way, it's a good plan.
Nice, eh? Yeah.
Look at all the mag points.
Let's do it. Now then.
Oh, heck. Well, there's Courage. Courage is maxed out. You're now heroic.
Courage. Why, that's...
So I guess that just leaves now, I think what we're just going to do aside from cooking, which doesn't take any time, we're probably just going to be growing some plants. Oi there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough.
Best you got is pho.
Man-made architecture.
I might take you up on that pho offer tomorrow, Arx.
And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Oh gosh. Them skyscrapers.
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Wow, even Nurse is stunned. That guy loves to yap. Could it be? Ah, incredible. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Boy, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. Probably war.
Look at that.
Yes, but
If a country had that technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. I'm thinking about it like that. Really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it is a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I mean, things can be passed down, and things can be inherited. So I don't know about that one, Nurse. 𝐒𝐿, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? New model? Actually, no. This is actually usually my normal model. I usually stream with a 3D model, but when there's like pixel games and hand cams, that's usually when I am using the more comfy looking models and such. I actually, it's funny you say new model for this one because I'm actually going to be upgrading this model after my debut next month. So this one's actually about to kick the bucket, unfortunately. I've had this one at least a year and a half, I think. So, I mean, it's not that it hasn't gotten its use, though, so... That's right, we might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful to not lose sight of them. Thinking about the once prosperous civilizations has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
May I ask who's doing my new model? It is Pandy Canes. Pandy Canes will be doing my new 3D model. Actually, they've done it. Actually, technically, they've done it. I have new Lavi within my grasp. There's just other things cooking, and I'll be debuting alongside my wave mates. 𝐿𝐿 is our wave, so we're all getting things cooked up and sorted out before we do any like date announcements and stuff like that.
Now then.
But Pandy's not doing the models for my entire wave. I'm still the only person in 𝐿𝐿 that has a 3D model. So, it depends on the wave mate in 𝐿𝐿 on what they are doing for their debut. I'm going with still a 3D model, an updated one, and updated assets, and I'll be using a new program. Hello, phone. Detect my face, please. I've been having phone connection shenanigans. I think it's because, hang on, did I forget to... Aha. I had a bunch of other stuff backlogged on my phone. That's probably why I was freaking out. I forgot to clear my phone. What was I saying? Oh, new 3D model, new assets. We're actually getting new emotes. I ordered new emotes on a whim, and those actually, I think they came back today. I just have to confirm receipt on that. And a new program that utilizes the new 3D model as well. Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. Thanks, Nurse. Good statement. And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. But yeah, once the debut happens, I'll be updating all of my
Insolence appears before their eyes.
my
The
credits
decision to pursue such
on my
abuse,
website
one
as
of
well.
bravery, or something else altogether. The gauntlet
So if anyone is interested in any of the new assets and everything, you can find all of the wonderful artists
of the tower.
listed when that gets updated.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐿 and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. A bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking down Luis is our charge. So let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Lavi. You okay? Bop, 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 bop.
What now?
We're going to check the quest here. It'll be more severe when it's alone. Okay, so this is the boss we have to take out first. Recommended Gunner and Bazaka. Oh, I guess I should have grew a plant since I didn't realize that this was going to give us courage by completing it. We were really just lacking in the other stuff. Dang. Well, okay then. I can probably switch to Gunner. Let me see if we've got... It's weak to pierce. Is that all?
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears. Okay. Bows and spears. I kind of need to pump Sword Master so I can unlock Samurai. Understandable, you've been using a live 2D model made by Nemo, and when my website updates, you might have to go check out some of the artists for the emotes and stuff when you get the money for it. Sadly, you do be a broke That's alright, 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐿. I wasn't honestly sure if I should get more emotes, but what convinced me was like the artist on VGen anyway, so it's not like I was really looking for it, it just happened to show up, you know. But yeah, no, don't feel pressured to like have to update a bunch of things. Like, don't go broke for streaming or anything like that. Like, technically I've been streaming off and on for about almost 4 years now, and I really only started taking it seriously like a year and a half ago. So everyone at their own pace, yeah? Oh, that's right. I need to check Faker. Where is 𝐂𝐃𝐁𝐕𝐈 is what I need to put on. Not debilitate, 𝐂𝐃𝐁𝐕𝐈.
All right.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's strange. Why are my redeems not working? The water didn't work last stream, and I thought it was just the water being weird. Did I get disconnected from my emote dropper works. So it is reading into Vignon. But why isn't that? Let me take a look-see here what's going on. It's so crazy that Vignon has to end up breaking when I plan on changing to another program in a little bit. It's like it's throwing a fit. No, Abby, don't leave. Keep using Vignon. I'm not even sure where I put those flowcharts right now. I'm trying to look for them, but I'm like, huh? Where did they go? Let's go troubleshooting. Just a smidge, just a look-see is all. You gotta go to bed, you gotta beat up in 5 hours for work, so I hope that you have a nice rest of your stream. Oh, thank you, Yggdrasil. Yes, yes, yes. Don't stay up much longer. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, and that work tomorrow for you goes smoothly. Thank you for popping in. Aha. This is it. Wait, why does it work when I press it? Are you lagging? Or you're just throwing a fit, maybe? So it works inside of Vignon, but Vignon is not getting the redeem from Twitch itself, which is kind of crazy. Because it should be connected to Twitch since it's dropping emotes that happen in Twitch. Wow, maybe it's a Twitch issue? Here, let me disconnect from Twitch on here and reconnect. Bum, 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 bum. No, that didn't fix it. Well, my version of Vignon is outdated, so that might also be an issue. I just didn't want to update Vignon because I wasn't going to use it for stream much longer. But I guess I'll make sure to update it tomorrow. See if that helps it. I can't really see why else it would be broken or like half broken. Cuz everything else says it's connected. That's crazy. Well, womp womp. That's unfortunate. I'll just have to play around with it, as I usually have to. You're still excited for Ruggy's birthday, which is on the 18th? Wait, they're hitting Twisted is doing 2 character birthdays in 1 month? I don't know how anyone could keep up with that. Wait, I don't need... Well, I should probably prep Stroll just in case. If for some reason I need to switch characters out.
All right.
Oh, she needs Wizard. Rank 10. She's already on Mage, though. Okay, we're good with Hulkenberg, actually. Yippee, 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 yippee. Heismay. Sniper. She's working on. Okay, Juna's good. Yufa technically is good as well. Let's put you back on Summoner. With the EP shot. And Bas, you I don't think Magic Knight has. No. Nope. Nope. So I guess we're gonna have to give you Sleep Shot as well.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Sleep Shot is like the one physical skill almost everyone has, just like how everyone has to start, like pretty much needs the base elemental skills. Did he just say he's gonna blow things up? Hold up. Back row or not, I'm still gonna blow things up. Let's go.
I learned a new ability.
Back row or not, I'm still gonna blow things up. Okay, everyone should be properly geared up. Do I have enough fruit to finish What was it? Was it Swordmaster? I don't think we do. Because that's the next one we have available to learn branch-wise. So I'll just put stuff into it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Okie dokie. Make a save really quick just in case things go south. You looked and didn't know, but since Reggie and Ville's birthday are in April, they are both Aries. Is that a good thing? The only thing I know is my own horoscope, which are Libras. And I guess, well, when Caleb came out for Love and Deep Space, people were making a big deal out of the fact he's a Gemini. I don't really know why, but technically Silas would be an Aries since his birthday is the 14th. All right, Tower of Insolence.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Really, nothing down here? Okay, 𝐂𝐇𝐈𝐒.
We've been spotted.
Level 35? These things are annoying.
Marvelous.
But at least I can one-shot one-kill them.
There they are.
We are spotted.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Beetle.
How's that?
I see a beetle. Give me that.
All right, we did it.
Bum, 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 bum. You don't have any idea. Yeah, I don't take too much stock in some of that. I mean, it sounds really cool.
Right there. Let's push through.
Astrology and horoscopes and stuff, but I just don't really have any of that kind of supplemental material to really know much about it myself. Staff of Creation. Increases strength of all magic.
Right there.
Come back here. Oh my god, stop moving.
Take this. Come on. Hey. Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Did I just see Stroll? Did Stroll max something? Hold up.
What now?
No. Did somebody max rank? No. Well, whatever it is, I did not catch it.
Great find. Keep it.
Look.
Bang, 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 bang.
Right there.
Right in the
This'll do it. All right. How's that? Let's push
Right
through.
in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. And other
Do it again.
embarrassing places.
I see the enemy.
Hey.
Take this. All right. How's that?
We hit him where it hurts.
I don't even think I quite remember what my birthstone is. I think it's pink. I think it's a pink colored birthstone though.
We got this.
Right there.
Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddies. Slow down. Charge right at me. Like a bunch of tauros.
I'm getting pumped.
This is our opportunity. This is our chance. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stand our
Tauron.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
It's okay.
now.
I
do
won't
not.
hold back.
Oh, these are AoE.
Come on!
You hit their weakness! I pray you're ready, Captain! You hit their weakness!
Alright!
Right in their weak spot!
Oh, you better be ready.
I'll show you!
I will fight her! You're through!
Summoner! Straight through!
My birthstone is pink tourmaline. See, but what does that mean? There's like birthstones and birth flowers and...
Alright!
Right in their weak spot!
Who's awesome soul? Do your thing!
You hit their weakness!
I used to hate the fact that my birthstone color was pink. I used to hate pink so much when I was a young plant girl.
Stay in. Here I go!
Mostly because I did not think it matched my hair. I thought it clashed with my hair. I think 𝐶𝐕 likes pink a lot though. I know Brovy loves pink. I think Brovy's favorite color is pink.
I call upon a royal soul in their weakness!
And he loves Kirby. I don't know if he's played a Kirby game though, but still.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
You don't know, you don't pay too much attention to stuff like that. See, like, I don't know.
Don't let your guard down.
I like it. I like the thought of it, but oops, I didn't mean to do that. It just, I don't know.
I aim at by this power.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Stay.
Just slap him. Thank you.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job.
I do have a floriography book I want to read and show everyone on stream at some point though.
Victory is ours. And safety.
So we can learn a couple of meanings behind flower arrangements and like meanings behind flowers. I keep pressing the wrong button. That's what's happening. Get me out of here. I want to one hit shot these guys instead of
Remain steadfast. Some right
there.
fighting them in turn-based battle.
All right. How's that?
Right there. I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, 2 for 1.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Get some good equipment.
There they go.
There they are.
Hey,
I'm hoping since
push through.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
since I'm trying to do all the side quests in the initial playthrough of the game, I won't have to spend time in New Game Plus running these side areas again. I can just go through the main dungeons and level grind that way. That's totally not going to be on stream though. I actually do not like doing full streams where all I do is grind. What is going on here?
All right. Come on. Hope this hits.
Hit it where it hurts.
Take this.
I can feel
Let's push
the
through.
power.
Come on.
All right.
Why are they all lined up like that?
Feel the power.
Right there.
Ooh. Okay, you got me.
I'll show you. Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Come forth, Royal Soul. I've got my own strength.
Ha, take that.
I can do this.
Behold. Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Hold to the rear.
Right in their weak spot.
Who should I
Beat
beat
him
up?
down, Cecilia.
Mislodge me.
I will sniper. Come
You
on.
hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
pray you're
Captain.
I mean, if you want to waste your turn buffing, be my guest.
Right in their weak spot.
I'm ready
Beat
when
him down,
all awesome
Elio.
souls do your thing.
Mask dancer. You hit their weakness.
My aim, let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
How about this?
Take my fullest power.
Actually, does this one do more damage?
Okay.
Not really. Interesting. Okay.
Staying safe. You better be ready.
This'll mask dancer.
Oh, you are not gonna get the chance to do that, buddy. You think you can, but you aren't. No, 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 no.
Hold back.
No, 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 no.
Their weakness. That's your
No,
only
no,
guidance.
no.
Give me strength.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Please.
Oh, it was Hulkenberg that mastered. Okay.
We're done here.
Hulkenberg, you need to get up to
I
wizard.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, you have. Now take take these. Where is Oh, the skill I'm looking for is it is a masked dancer ability, and she does not have that. I guess take Hama. Why not? Okay.
I see the end.
Come on! On your guard! Very impressive.
Right
That'll
there.
do it.
All right. How's that?
All right.
Feel greater power within.
Hey,
It's Plateau. Hello. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks, Plateau. All right, let's kick some butt. Let's go. This will be easy. Get these side quests done. We got a date. We got a date with Luis to
I
do.
beg your pardon, but
I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is the 𝐒𝐿𝐴. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves. Yeah, it's extra pokey.
However,
Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ha! If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it. Let's start pounding it. Boss, I love the way you talk. Boss's dialogue is nice.
This is just what I need. Pierce through. Hit their weakness.
So when is it gonna call goons?
Royal Soul. Pierce through.
You hit their weakness.
oh,
That's your
souls of
opening,
kings,
Captain.
give me strength.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Not to the rear. All awesome souls, do your thing. Okay.
Come in.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot. Watch me. Come on.
My aim is true. Sniper. Come on.
my fullest power.
Alright, your move. You're gonna generate more turns. Okay. Okay, now you're gonna summon your buddy. I have to get both of them down at the same time or else they'll keep summoning. Is that right? Because he just summoned the exact same enemy as himself.
Here I
Some
go.
right bollocks.
I'm ready whenever.
Right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Judgement.
I mean you missed.
This here I go.
Okay, let's do this.
What are you doing to Yufa? You trying to charm her?
I'll show you. Pierce through. You hit their weakness.
Might come
Don't
forth,
let us
royal
down,
soul.
Judgement.
Pierce through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I pray you're ready.
Yeah. You hit their
all right.
weakness.
Stay
Right
sharp.
in their weak spot.
Stay in.
Beat him down, Basilio. This is just what I need.
By this power.
Take my fullest power. Trivial.
Ooh. Alright, take it.
Right in their weak spot.
Stay in. You better be
Beat him down,
ready.
Basilio. Fast dancer. You hit their weakness.
Sniper!
Don't let up now, Juno.
Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Summoner.
Captain. Straight through. You hit
Oh,
their
here I
weakness.
go. Stay sharp. Stay in. All right.
Gosh, this team's putting in work.
Don't.
I call upon a royal soul.
Easy.
Fast, Basilio.
Oh, I was a little worried about that, but nah. Nope. No need to be worried.
Pierce through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Who should I beat down
What level
first?
are they even? Oh, 58? Really?
Come here.
Okay.
Right in
I
their
sure don't feel like it.
Stay
Beat him
insane in
down,
a fight.
Basilio.
You better be ready.
Fast dancer. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold
Don't let
back.
them down, Juno.
Oh, they're so close, bro.
Even my strength
They're
will
so
need it.
close.
For victory.
Would this do enough? I don't even know.
Now isn't the time.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
I
fell
wouldn't.
swoop.
Should I bet this on a fire attack?
Powers.
What's the worst it could do? Heal him. That's it.
Get him.
Get him, Dragon God.
Come forth now.
Show your dragonliness. Nice. What did that heal? Oh well, whatever.
Now there.
Easy. Level 54 up against 58? That was so easy.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous.
Yeah, that feels nice.
New means of protection.
I'm getting stronger.
Now we just got those candidates to fight.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Oh, awful damn prickly. We should just give it to Boss. Why can't Boss wield it? I don't want to turn this thing in for request. I want Boss to use the club. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance then? Nah, let me just...
Well,
tap some of the monsters on the way down. Let's go gambling. Zen, are you waiting for Honkai to update? I'm gonna hold my gambling. Actually, no, that's not true. I am gonna pull in Castorus's banner, but I'm only going to pull until I either hit a 5-star or I'm 10 away from pity, and then I will hold off in Castorus's banner. The updates here is done, is it? Is it? I don't know if it's done for us time zone wise, you know, time zones being a thing. But yeah, if you're pulling for Castorus, I wish you good luck. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch archetype to merchant and just slap stuff on the way down. Here's my merchant. There you are. Should be same server. Oh. Ooh.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Gotta make that money, 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 money. Oh right, I forgot. These guys are the only ones that actually need attacked. But it's fine.
Let's go.
I still have this.
You hit their weakness. I pray you're ready, Captain. Freeze! Yeah,
okay. Old places.
I do really want to get on Star Rail for Gacha and Garden tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna start with Zenless tomorrow instead of Honkai because, okay, partially because every time I start Gacha and Garden with Honkai, it just turns into a full Honkai stream.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
But also, I can't do any of the events in Zenless because I'm still stuck in immersive storytelling, and it won't let me. It won't let me do any of the events until I get out of it.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
So I'm just like, so maybe like an hour and a half of Zenless.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close combat.
That was neatly done.
Sheesh.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Such skill.
Great job, love.
There they are.
Ow. Rude. That other one ran away, which is fine. I don't care. I don't care if that gold elemental ran away. I don't need it. I'm fine on my own.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
We are getting a lot of meat from these guys. I don't know how to feel about this meat. Can you stop?
Forward.
Stop bonking me. I haven't simped on stream in a while. It's been a day.
All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Right there. Forward.
There, mate.
That one hurt.
Oh, you did it!
I see the enemy. Charging in.
You hanging in there, mate?
I'm hanging in there, mate. Don't worry about me, mate. Just making money, mate.
Time for some closing. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Unfortunate this money can't be converted into gacha currency. Oh, okay, we made it back down to the bottom. Okay, so only 2 Leaf of Lights. Right. Well, this place is done. This place is also done.
Hey,
Call it a day.
Okay.
Head back. Have a nice dinner. We're taking we're collecting on those rain checks for a good night's sleep and a good meal. Now that we're near the end of the game.
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking. Of course.
That.
They keep bringing up the hot spring. It's not fair.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Thanks. I'll try not to die.
what should we do?
All right. So let's go turn in that request. There he is. Here. Is this proof enough? Now, will you not be rash and let me handle Luis? Take a look. Yeah, that's the club. I did defeat it. I am strong, but it remains to be seen if I'm stronger than Luis, but I took you seriously, so you must admit your heart is moved. Okay. Thanks.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I don't need that. Could I convert that courage into, like, some eloquence, maybe? No? Damn.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Okay, so, that's done. Then we're gonna go beat up the other guys, I think.
Let's go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Be off. What to pick?
I know you guys want to hang out. Sorry. Sorry, I'll hang out soon.
This is...
Let's see.
Let's make cake. Basilio.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Wait, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah?
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we've just gotta avoid letting go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can. Aw, those looks cool. Hey, think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face in it. Do they won't mind? Yeah, he likes doing little decor on his sweets. Bro. Okay, so Heismay, we can actually work on Heismay's bond. Or we could work on wisdom. There is an opportunity for wisdom. That's rough. I think I'm gonna work on Heismay. Right? No. Right? No. Right? No. It would be better to max my virtues as soon as possible. But like, if we still might have a couple of travel points that give me free wisdom. And we're close to maxing wisdom out anyway. I think I'll go with Heismay. Boss may be dumb, but at least he's husband material. It's called being a himbo. And I do like my himbos.
What?
Alright, Heismay. We'll take a break at your hideout.
Thank you.
I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself, I disposed of.
You didn't eat your son's ashes. Oh wait, it's the necklace.
It's 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐕𝐈 tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones.
Mm-hmm.
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady 𝐓𝐿𝐒 to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Mm-hmm. Don't make me cry. That's like how basically this entire party cast is, though.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
Aw. I get to call Heismay Pappy?
Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues.
Wait a minute, is he our first max bond rank?
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Heck yeah!
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Grand Fantasy, Heismay is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment? What the heck does that mean? But heck yeah, I'm very happy with Heismay being our first max bond rank. Every character is really good. They hit perfects on each one, in your opinion? Yeah, it's like, I don't know how, but they really did, because like every single party member brings something different to the table, but at the same time none of them are really stagnant. And oh my god, my iPhone is like, what the fuck, stop freaking out. Because like they can't really be stagnant, because like it defeats the purpose of having a bond rank, if that makes sense. You can't have a bond ranking system with a character without them also learning from you back and forth and growing. Kind of defeats the purpose. More skills can now be inherited by the thief lineage in academia due to the effects of the Scion's essence.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
I wish I could. Can I scratch your head? Can I give you head pats? Would that be offensive because he's old? Would that be... Does that count as elder abuse if I give him head pats? I don't know. Let me take the tiny head pat and... There we go. Head pats for Heismay. Head pats for Poppy Heismay. It's fair game. I've been wanting to pet him so bad. Even though he's like so much older than me and has a lot more experience than me.
I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Yeah, I bet those head pats feel really nice too, don't they? Get behind those big ol' ears. And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the 𝐒𝐔𝐿 tribe now support me. That's still gonna be at 2. That thing ain't going up to 1 till Luis is dead.
Of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolf's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Isn't he just echoing Luis then? Because all he's doing is hunting down monsters.
Rudolf!
You lot's ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Oi, oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Go!
He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you.
You say that, but like, I'm rank number 2. What rank are you again?
And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot.
Who is this guy? Wait a minute. Who are you? He's just another Louis copycat.
Harmony among
literally.
the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Louis's hand.
At least the green screens work.
And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
All right, you are a racist. The most racist of racists.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me.
Sure. Nuris.
A bit of this. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Good job. I was like, don't hold back with this one.
Even more divided? I won't let that happen. This
I need like
fights alone.
High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. I mean, it's just technically a boss fight, but you know, I kind of want to just
Let my power support you.
Better work.
Oh my god, she's on the pole!
I can't believe this.
Hey, got one of them.
Coin can solve problems.
Worth it.
Blade cannot.
It's worth it.
Merchant! Burn!
This is the power.
Here I go.
Rise archetype. Yeah, very Rise. Very risque.
Come forth now. Yupa hit their weakness.
I shall cut down all in my way.
All right.
Too slow. This calls for an igniter.
What?
All just obstacles.
Ooh, that's a little annoying.
Don't you underestimate.
Ooh, Vorpal Blade.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack
This
power.
is just what I
Just calm down a little bit, okay? Let's just calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. Why do you have Vorpal Blade?
You want
Thanks. Yupa, your attack
Souls
power
of kings, give me strength.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Hey, I figured they both resisted, but I just wanted to double check. All right, let's switch boss out then. I don't think anyone has Garu. No, they don't.
Time to switch.
I'll do my part.
Hot.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
21.
Your attack power's
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Things
nice hit.
grim.
That was perfect. Here I go.
I think there's also a trophy for doing a certain amount of damage in by spending money too. So that's gonna be something, all right.
This should help.
Thank you. That helps.
Hot.
Behold this power.
These
Sure don't give up
grim.
easy.
this power!
For the glory of the Roussant!
If you say so, bro.
The power of ice! Witness Roussant! The arrogance!
Wow, it's not doing as much damage anymore.
Yufa, your attack power's weakened.
This is just what I need!
Let's go.
This guy's just gonna have a lot of HP, isn't he?
I can
I'll
do
not
this!
lose to the likes of you!
It is your turn!
That's supposed to be heavy damage? 254 is not heavy damage.
Be ready for anything.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter!
I call upon a royal soul!
For the glory of the Roussant!
Little souls of kings, give me strength!
Are you weak to anything?
I call upon royal power within!
That was help, that help!
Just trying to speed this up a little bit.
You're all just obstacles!
This is just what I need!
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Absurd. Blah, 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 blah. You're all just obstacles.
This should help.
Thank you, thanks. Mass dancer!
You're all just obstacles!
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful. Thank you.
I owe you.
I shall
Summoner.
cut down
Please fall
every
down. I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't apologize, please.
They die hard.
I call upon a royal soul.
God, how much HP does this guy have?
Igniter! You're all just obstacles! Don't you underestimate me!
Merchant!
I wonder if Milo is gonna be harder than this guy.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
If he is, that'll be really funny.
Help me finish this.
Tougher than I thought.
Watch me.
Stubborn, eh?
I won't hold back!
Damn. You got one more turn.
Ow! Here I go. It is your turn.
Do it, Yufa. Goodbye, racist.
Oi, you alright, old man? Wanna leave a nasty scar, that?
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Oh, go yeet yourself off your land runner then.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
And give me that item you said. Giant Slayer. Okay.
If I say so myself.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right. I could get used to this.
Well, that settles that.
Yep, back to town. Yes, Nurse, you do. I do have a relic. I'd like to take this opportunity to debate, though, if I can.
Let's go. Now what am I to do?
Where? Oh, hey, he's actually back here. Got anything to say to me? You cretin! I never wanted to lay eyes on your visage again. But like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. There's tolerance. Okay, there's the eloquence. Here's the opportunity to yippity yappity.
You're not serious.
No one's up there, which means I'm gonna have to debate the crowd. I'm still gonna save.
This place.
Time to give a speech.
Oi!
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. Do you intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I say? Oh. Ouch. If sanctism gives people peace of mind, I don't care as long as they're not starting riots out in the street. Technically, I really don't want politics and religion to mix, but like this place has been so intertwined with it that I don't know if telling them that is a good thing. Faith is an individual choice at the end of the day. That's the most truest of all truths.
Oh.
What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. When that kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. Was that good? I don't know. I mean, I fist bumped.
Now then.
Or pumped my fist, so... good, it was a good choice. Ooh, that shut up. We are now influential.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on.
This here.
Thanks, Brigitte.
All right.
Okay. Test my skills at the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Stroll, Stroll, Pookie, you're gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait. We've got one more person we need to beat up.
All right, then.
We're gonna go beat up Milo.
Go.
Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
Okay, yeah. Yes. Just double checking any other possible spots. Nope. Off to beat up Milo.
Oh, that's not on my watch.
Let's go teach him a lesson.
Your call.
Great. Let's...
what to pick.
Okay. This also should be the last cooking needed. There we go. The adamantine honey cake. Bas, get your butt in here.
Hold up. Right then. Hmm? Oh, nice.
Ugh. Excuse me. Wait, one more sublime spoonful recipe. Because we cooked everything?
Let's not.
Oh, I wanted to see what I needed for ingredients. Dang it, Gallica. Yeah.
All right then.
What do we got? Wisdom. Just the wisdom? Okay, then I'll do the wisdom. Oh, Hulkenberg. Also, thank you, Arcs. Okay, yes, let's, I know you have stuff to do, Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
But let's have you beat my butt at strategy to work on my wisdom. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Meh.
All right.
Only the 4. That is unfortunate.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
His elegant countenance is only skin deep.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Ahoy, you ready back there? We've got Milo and his palace of beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this!
He's a cheat, and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Karma.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Jeez.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Now's the time. Let's have a
Bomb them. It's only him. He doesn't have any entourage.
Gonna let you win.
Interesting. Milo the Adonis? Yeah, right. That must be a self-proclaimed title. This guy looks like an angel straight from SMT. He does. He really... Oh, you really gonna do that? What a waste. What a waste of a perfectly good rose. Both by you contaminating it with your nostrils and throwing it away. What the hell? Stop it. Don't infinitely summon the rose.
Watch me! Raging fire!
He's weak to fire.
It's okay. Light us.
Burn him. Burn his ass.
You truly are revolting.
Stay in sit.
All right.
I'm just gonna have to swap you out, boss. Who else has fire? Oh, Stroll. Stroll should have fire, I think.
Leave it to me.
This guy. Ah, I see. I was like, where's the elemental?
Just the dance for you. We might say it's to please after you.
Let's go. Yourself my equal.
Oh crap! I didn't put 𝐷𝐿 because I'm still on merchant.
That can't be.
It's fine.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
Take my fullest power. Behold!
No holding back. This should help.
That is help, thanks. But masked dancer.
That can't be. They won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You truly are.
Give me strength.
This will take a couple more turns, but he is so much easier than... I can't even remember the name of the Rusant that we just fought.
General! Be ready for anything.
Thank you. That helps. This is just what I need.
Oh. Come forth, royal soul.
I can do this. Brew.
Yeah, that guy.
This is wrong.
Wait, who again?
This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
Well, I don't know. Skill issue, bro.
In one brilliant blow.
Oh, you target her weakness. Okay, I guess I'll give you some kudos to that. You charmed two of my... Son of a bit. At least they're not attacking me.
Are you prepared?
I think.
Perhaps not.
Do I have anything that just... I think I have a cure for one ally for charm.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Well, aren't you a treat?
Hey! Leave Yuffie alone! Oh my god.
Problems a blade cannot. Let's try this.
Thanks.
I like how they're still using a slapstick fan though, technically, to get rid of that ailment.
It's over. No. It hurts.
Oh god. Yuffie.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Yuffie's down. We gotta help her.
You don't say. Actually, if I do this, it will technically get rid of that barrier.
Badly wounded.
It's fine. I know. Oh, alright. I forgot. It just takes our press turn away. Never mind. Don't charm me.
Yuffie's down. We gotta help her.
I am aware.
Let's get some use out. I rejoin the fray.
I won't hold back.
Someone.
We can do this.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
I'm surprised at which the rate
Priestess.
Here I go.
this charm is actually working.
Behold the power of
Incredible.
Okay.
In danger. We gotta heal him.
Okay, Stroll.
Pierce through.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful. Thanks. Everyone is counting on me.
Where's that slapstick fan?
We have
Pick up.
I bid you all farewell. Behold the power of...
This guy is technically using like multiple igniters, right? Because the mage, any skill that has mage in front of it means it's an igniter accessory skill.
I shall vanquish evil.
How many igniters does this guy have?
Guards up and eyes forward.
You think yourself mine? Let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
You know what?
If you would, please.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
I shall... This should help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Lovely.
Juna, stroll. Don't do it.
Aren't you a treat?
Stroll's been charmed.
Merchant!
No telling what
Caught
he'll do.
me!
Juna's been
Stay
charmed.
in. Come here!
Listen up. We're your friends.
You
There
truly
you
better be
are.
ready.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's very unfortunate that Bas does not have good magic defense or resistance.
Incredible!
Oh, come on.
Wow. Aren't you a
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thanks.
Juna's been
You
charmed.
think yourself my equal?
Yeah, he's very much a fizz guy. I was gonna just focus healing him and have him deal with Milo, since I forgot to switch off of Merchant back onto my previous one that had 𝐂𝐃𝐐, but you know.
Incredible!
Okay, Stroll.
Wow. Aren't you a treat?
Alright, both of you, I guess, have fun.
There's no telling what he'll do.
Here.
I owe you one.
Juna's been charmed. We're your friends. They're the enemy.
I wonder how long it takes Charm to just wear off.
Get her some healing.
Okay, well, I just found out.
Vanquish evil.
Either when they get attacked or 2 to 3 turns.
Behold this power.
That caught me! You truly are revolting.
Thanks, bro.
Nice hit. That was
Oh,
perfect.
here I go!
You think yourself... Behold the power of
No doubt.
Bye, Juna.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Juna's down.
Wait. Okay, I was like, Stroll.
Get her back on her feet.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Your grand comeback is healing duty, actually.
Be awake to let this sit.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
Let's go. Truly are revolting.
Nice hit. That was
The
perfect.
ugly shall be purged. That caught me.
Oh, don't heal yourself, you bastard.
I bid you all farewell.
No holding back! This should help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You truly are revolting. Come forth, royal soul.
Ugh, he's healing for more. He would technically be healing for more than the damage I can do to him too, which I really hope he doesn't start doing that.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back double.
So this might be a good strategy.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
My thanks. Thanks.
Here I go.
In one brilliant blow.
Scatter! Alright, petals!
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
That elf is out.
I've got just the dance for you, Masked Dancer.
Let's stay calm.
It's also unfortunate. Juna's being attack boosted, but it really doesn't feel like it's doing anything. It's not done nothing.
This'll do.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
You think yourself my equal?
Withstood that, eh?
Ah, this did not do as much as I was hoping.
I bid you all farewell! Scatter! Petals!
This should help.
Thank you.
Thanks. Hideous.
Masked Dancer.
Come forth, Royal Soul. A tough one.
All right. Absolutely hideous.
Red Mage Kamari's underway. You got the first 4 spells on him. What spells?
Scatter! Like petals. In one brilliant blow.
You could
Ooh, let's go Stroll.
Are you prepared?
Fire, water, blizzard, lightning. What? No healing?
They can't hard.
This is just what I need.
Still here?
My bad. They're still breathing.
Come on, bro.
Scatter! Petals. Behold the power of
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
I
take
call
anymore.
upon royal power within.
That can't be!
I'll
Hideous.
show you.
Absolutely hideous.
That's not.
Where's the... There it is.
Let's get some use out of this.
Helpful as ever.
That elf is out.
Let's
I'm counting on you.
pass to Bas so he can charge.
Absolutely hideous. All right.
Withstood that, eh?
So close.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
This guy's stubborn. Granted, this fight would have been over if I had 𝐂𝐇𝐈𝐒.
Hideous.
Masked Dancer.
We're looking good here.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
Do it to him, Bas. Yes!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Damn! Damn you for... Damn!
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
She... That's my girl.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
Actually, your face is a little creepy. The fact that his, cheek, like, line goes all the way down into his jawline is disgusting.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus brooch.
Nice.
I
continue.
Tremble before me.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Yeah, I'm glad we're stopping by and getting these guys because it helps the party kind of try and catch up to me. So that is that. Back to the tavern. We gotta tell Lovelace that we beat the shit out of him. It's Katharina. Damn. Let's go report on these requests.
All right.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
Can't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Yeah, you can. That serves the bloody fool, right? What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his rudder now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I did give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. Or I didn't. Of course you didn't. You're so hedonistic coded. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me... Wait, and that's how an idiot like me too rose to glory? You mean an idiot like me rose to glory? Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm glad I met you. We were just, wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Magla Feast. Uh-oh, typo in the finished product. This doesn't happen really for Atlas game either. That's why I was like, huh? My brain was like, what? I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. But I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Lovelace came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Didn't mean to or not. But that just makes it even better. Okay, so is there one last request? No?
What?
Oh, Nerus. Nerusy. 6 days left till final battle, so we're gonna work on real virtues.
All right then.
So where's me eloquence?
Let's head there right away.
Let me yap to the people. Let me get up on that. Let me get up on that there stage.
What in the blazes?
You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how the city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. No, technically good culture supports the arts because artists need to make a living too. I don't think we're in such dire straits that we should completely forgo artistic pursuits. Plus, yeah, culture is kind of birthed through the arts anyway. Does that make sense?
No.
Good culture allows art and entertainment to flourish. That artsy stuff's only for rich toffs, though. You saying the country would pay for that? The boy's right. A life without fun things to look forward to is no life at all. Besides, the heroes of old supposedly loved art and music. Oh, I got him.
All right.
Got him. I got him. Dang, we still got a bit to go, though. Looks like we're gonna be spending more time on that on that stage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And I want a snack. Time draws near, and the age of a new king wants to eat another snack. Oh, hey, Barden.
Have a look.
Thanks, Barden. Ah! Hello? No, the plastic stopped pulling down. I just want my cake. Why is it so hard to eat cake?
Think we'll make it?
Okay. We've done all that we can. I know the Colosseum is a thing, but I really just want to work on virtues. Gotta do them virtues if I want to get all them bonds.
Let's go.
I shall...
Okay, yeah, we're holding off on that. Since we're getting, like, close to the end of the game, I really don't I do want to max out those virtues. Oh. Sorry, 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿, that's not what I wanted to
Alright then.
press.
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's no one else up here anymore. It's probably because I beat the shit out of everyone.
This place.
So I missed that trophy, I guess. Oh, you're talking about the art stuff again. I just told you guys this last night. Did you guys already forget? Dang.
All right.
All right, one more of that should max eloquence, and then wisdom is last, I think. You get, guys,
All right.
No, I can't do that right now. I don't think you guys understand. I can't hang out with you right now. There's no one to debate me. It's kind of sad.
What in the blazes?
Oh, it's the art thing again. How many times do I have to tell you guys?
Now then.
Get it through your thick skulls. Okay, wisdom and tolerance are what is left. We are now a rhetorician? Rhetorician?
Eloquence. Why, that's...
3 points indeed. I think I'm gonna do tolerance next.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Great.
That's nice, Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Oh, tolerance is right next to the 𝐂𝐃.
Okay?
𝐂𝐃. Alright, what do you want, activist woman? You there, you're an elder, are you not? Huh? Wait, forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you're His Highness the Prince, aren't you? What's this all of a sudden? My apologies if I was too forward, if I startled you, but Your Highness, you must know that for all of us fighting for this cause, you have become a beacon of hope. To tell you the truth, I work as an advocate for the disadvantaged minority tribes, so I'm very familiar with you and all of your accomplishments. Your tribe isn't the only reason that you interest me. From what I've heard, you travel with the retinue comprised of people from many different tribes. I'm sure you undoubtedly are aware of the systematic prejudice that pollutes this country. Even in this city, the poorer tribes are forced into lower districts below the Sky Blue Bridge. Your Highness, perhaps you would be blah 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 blah. Give me money, please. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Let's talk for a bit. Incredible.
Okay, yes. I'll stay a while and listen. Even in a holy land like Altabury, prejudice thrives. No, rather, this town's very nature engenders discrimination. It wouldn't be unfair to state that the people here have adopted an even harsher stance on the pagans. Take the Mustari, for instance. They've been forced to adopt a lifestyle that runs counter to their tribe's culture. Speaking of tribe, not long ago, your reputation was in a most sordid state, Your Highness. When you exposed the Sanctoress's crimes in the exhibition, there were countless people who automatically assumed you were a liar simply because of your race. The minorities are always being forced to distort their lives just so that the majority can maintain their order. Yeah, things can't go on like this.
Look at that.
Yes, this trend will only get worse as the dissatisfaction grows. So too does support for Luis, but I doubt you think his methods are the right path for us either. Perhaps I'm being selfish, but I've placed my hopes with you, Your Highness. Oops, I accidentally skipped her, but she's basically just kind of like shoe shining our shoes right now. Oh, she gave us a fruit cordial. Oh, okay.
Well then. In that case.
Nurse, just hold out there, bud. Hold on. Just hang out for a little bit longer.
What am I supposed to do?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
I don't know what you both are supposed to do. Why don't you talk amongst yourself about what you're supposed to do? The tolerance lady is not available during the nighttime. Wait a minute. Is that still tolerance? It is.
Isn't that?
Oh, sorry. Dang it.
Right,
wrong button. Wait, so there's a tolerance down here at the magic shop. Is it the same person?
All right now.
Hello? No, this one is a maskless Mustari. Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? Oh, on closer inspection, I can see you're an Elda, aren't you? Are you hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe? No, just a whim. We've each had similar pains to endure. Perhaps you, since we are kindred spirits, especially here in Altabury, the seat of sanctism, would you like to know how we Mustari survive in the city? You know, I actually prefer hanging out with this person for tolerance instead. But
you see,
you may already be aware, but once there were many Mustari who called Altabury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum: either leave the city or convert to sanctism. You mean there are Mustari in Altabury that ended up becoming sanctists? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mustari ways from the shadows, even in the city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible. Needless to say, the sanctists treat us with scorn, but even the Mustari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. That's terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. That's just reality now. It's not uncommon for sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways. They do what? No, that's too cruel. The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mustari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want, nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand. Ooh.
Now then.
Max tolerance. Max tolerance. We are now a savior.
Tolerance. Why, that's... Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
Yeah, Luis.
The deadline.
3 days left. We should be able to max wisdom in one go, I think. And then we can focus on bonds again.
All right.
I don't think I'm going to hit the Colosseum right now. I don't feel like doing the Colosseum on stream, to be honest, since they're 30 rounds. Just not a fan of that. Not a fan of that structure. Who does wisdom here? Is there any place that does wisdom? Hello, wisdom. No smarts, no smartness up in here. Ah, okay. What's at the Opera House?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Wow! So...
Alright, let's work on that.
Yeah!
De-stress by looking at the view.
Yep.
Yep, this looks like a good spot. The way the mountains of Montario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. 𝐿𝐷𝐵 Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same kingdom. If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, hi, BV. How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. Natsu, how are you? Is Hannah with you today? Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. Did you guys just started Master Detective? Raincode, yeah. What are your thoughts so far on Raincode? You guys gonna continue playing it? But also, hi, BV. How are you doing today? Hannah is here. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in, both of y'all. I thought I was gonna be grinding most of the stream, but that's not the case. We got through the Altabury side, like, areas pretty quick, and we beat up all of the remaining competitors as well. You're enjoying it? Yay! I'm glad to hear that. You'll have to let me know how well you're enjoying it, like as in, like, so, like, later when you get further into the game, let me know if you prefer Raincode or AI more, so I know which one I should focus on whenever I decide to pick up another detective case game and stuff. Di, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, I think I like that mountains more. I think I like the mountains mountains more. If we mean like magical forests, I would prefer mountains more over the ocean. I see where you're coming from. An ocean breeze might be refreshing, but this crisp mountain air has the shoreline beat by a long shot. Plus, you're guaranteed to find a good hot meal most places here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind settling down somewhere like this one day.
All right.
It's hard to compare. Yeah, no. Definitely get a couple more streams in before you give me a choice. It's hard to compare Uchi, Koshi, and Kodaka. They're good at different things. Okay. No, I thought it was gonna get us at 5. I guess wisdom is just gonna be a little tougher to do. Plus you played it back when you were still young. What does that mean? 4 years ago? Yeah, I figured like more progress would definitely need to be made before forming more solid thoughts on the game.
I'm in trouble.
As someone who's played all the games but Nirvana Initiative and every Kodaka, you say you simply just can't choose. Dang. I guess I'll just do a coin flip then between the two.
What now?
Who is up for leveling? Juna, Nurus, Catherine, baby girl Alonzo. Maybe I'll take a break and see Alonzo. We haven't had a chance to work on Alonzo in quite a handful of sessions. So yeah, we should talk. If anything, you'd say play World End Club before playing either, since they both worked on it. World End Club. Do I have that? Or I might be getting it mixed up for something else. I've seen that art before, but I don't have that game. I think I've only seen the promo art for World's End Club. But I'll have to keep an eye on it now. I was not aware. Is it only for Switch? It's been out for 5 years. Yeah, aside from PC, it's only on Switch. Okay. It's really short, less than 10 hours. I'll put it in my Steam wish list so I don't forget about it. I need to hold off on buying more games, even though I literally bought 2 games on Steam today. But hear me out. One of them is a work study game tool that helps you keep track and focused, because I want to do work study streams soon, and the other one was bundled with it, and I had already had that on my wish list. So aside from that, I don't have any other plans to buy games anymore, outside of limited edition games that I have pre-ordered, like Slay the Princess, and whenever Limited Run Games decides to open up pre-orders for the Raito remake game. Quit! Hey! Welcome in! It's been a year since you used this YouTube account and since you've last seen my streams. That's okay. I hope you had a very fun and eventful year, and I hope you're doing well so far this year too. Okay, where is... Yeah, I searched Steam today on a whim because I had heard of... What's it called? I think it's called Spirit City is what I got. Because I think I had seen some people use it before. And I thought if I'm going to be at my computer anyway to work on stuff, then why not just sometimes have co-working, studying, streams, etc., etc. So that's why I got that today. Because actually I was thinking earlier, I was like, I kind of want to update my game tracking spreadsheet because it's been a hot minute since I've worked on that. So I could work on my spreadsheets, and I also want to get back into studying Japanese. I'm actually thinking of maybe wanting to work on Spanish as well, since I have a lot of friendos and buds here that drop by that speak Spanish. You can count the games you must buy this year amongst release dates alone, and there are so many you have no idea when they'll... Yeah. That's... I have to keep making excuses for myself to not pre-order more stuff, because at that rate, I'm never going to get to any of the things that I already have. Okay, Alonzo. It's been a hot minute. Let's hang out. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Really popping off with philosophy tonight, even though we haven't seen you in like 3 streams. Baby girl. Baby girl, please. Really, like... No. I don't think they're necessary. I prefer honesty and bluntness, no matter how sharp it is. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. Well, the time has come, and so have I, for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this, as long as you don't die? You have a spreadsheet, and then the recession looming over. Oh my god. Natsu. I have bad news, if no one else knew. But my work informed me today that the tariffs are just going to get worse. They're getting worse. Starting tomorrow, China will have a 104% tariff taxation increase. And I actually might be having to work overtime. And the overtime mention was even before this news was given to us, so...
If that's the case...
Yippee! Anyway, Alonzo, let's go to the tavern and celebrate. Our last cheap meal before we have to pay out the ass. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. His destiny? We're his destiny? Don't smile at me like that and say those words. Tell me to take care. I'm worried. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel 𝐂𝐂𝐕𝐈. No, don't repent like this. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for 𝐂𝐂𝐕𝐈 held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, Sorry, I need a moment after saying that. You have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. 𝐒𝐿𝐴 raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How goody! His own mother!
What have you done?
He's a monster. Bro, it's a lie.
You're horrible.
You should die! Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I not the one at fault here? Or am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. I'm not surprised that getting closer to the end of this Bond story just is amping up dramatically, considering, well, we had such a dramatic scene like earlier in one of his other segments, so there you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, 𝐿𝐴, is the one who saved my family. Wait, what? He pretended to work with 𝐒𝐿𝐴 and saved the victim in his clutches. Furthermore, he's captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. I know what he's trying to do. That doesn't mean I like it. He thinks this is the only way to try and get more support behind me is by painting himself as the villain. You're too good for this.
Why?
Yeah, you should explain yourself, Alonzo. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, 𝐿𝐴, for the sake of this world. This better not turn into a do it for him meme. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Stop it. Stop it.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So in the crimes of 𝐒𝐿𝐴... Whoa! No! The landowner carried out the sentence. What do you mean Alonzo's slain? Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. I don't think it was worth it. Not worth it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That wasn't the break I was looking for.
Try not to die.
timing's awful. Get out of here, Vegeta. You are now actually going to be the last bond I max out because of your god-awful timing.
All right then.
I need a minute. Sorry. I gotta slump in my chair for a second. It's a good thing I already had the portrait on stream. I'm just destined to like characters that get the shaft. I don't know what else to say. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Let me guess. The last rank is him. His will. We find his will. He gives us. We get his will or some shit. I sure hope not. But that didn't look like smoke and mirrors. Well, now I gotta do it for him. It'll be okay. No, it's not okay. Truly, the guy knew a lot about us without us even having to say anything. Crazy.
I shall.
And honestly, I don't think he wanted to get even more closer or talk that much to get closer, because he wouldn't have done what he did if he did do that.
What now?
Where am I going?
All right then. Where to?
No. I am going to sit on that damn bench. That's what I'm doing.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Wow. Yeah.
Ain't no amount of time of me sitting here with Gallica's really gonna help. Man.
Hey.
This place makes me uncomfortable.
Look at that.
I am uncomfortable.
All right.
This place, I'm uncomfortable and I'm upset. Juna, I don't care.
What now?
Hi, Noct. I'm gonna go sit out at the bench again.
Let's go.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a whole ass day to just process that bond rank. Huh? What? Opera House play. I don't know what you're talking about. Crowd member number 4.
All right.
Are we there yet? No. Hopefully the grind is... No, it's not the grind.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
We actually haven't had to grind at all this session because I was over leveled.
Hey,
just things happening with the characters is all. That's all.
Right then.
Last chance for a tune up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left. Now we gotta move on. We gotta address Luis.
Shall we? No, one more. What now?
I don't know what to do. Heck it. Boss. Let's just hang out. You need to go shopping. That's fine. Let's go.
Right then.
Oh, that's you. Hard luck, chum. I'm afraid your remedy is just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. You have an opening shift, so you gotta go to sleep, but good luck on the game. Thank you, Noct. I appreciate that. I'll cheer up. The game's just really good to make me feel this way. That's all it is. So, but thank you for popping in and saying hello to everybody. Go get some good sleeps. Good luck on the opening shift. Can't wait that long though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Huh. Strike me down, is that you, Basilio? Whoa.
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you had to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who is this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Navi here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say. Anyway, you don't care what the tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that the side of the world better than Anelda. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you after you two ran off the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in his mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living.
Still cheering on even if I'm busy. You got
Aw.
this.
Oh, thank you, Noct. I appreciate the cheers, even if they are far away. That's okay. Oh, good night, Natsu. Take it easy. Take it easy. But yeah, likewise to you, Noct. I'm also cheering you on. What matters is that the positive vibes are still being sent out. I know life is busy and it can get rough, but cheering on no matter what is still what is important. Oh, that is the very wrong button. Anyway, words of wisdom. Now, if you would like a pot of tea, by all means take it before I put it away. But yes, thank you very much, Noct. Alright. Not Tea Break Garden. We are locking in. We have to continue to game. There we go. It has been a hot minute since I've done the tea break chat. Maybe the tea break chat missed everybody. You guys bet on his death. It's kind of an inconsiderate thing to bet on. Nah, it's fine, isn't it? After all, they made it out all right.
Speaking of...
Ooh, is no one gonna tell him about Del? No? Okay. Let's not tell him about... Anywho, speaking of which, you're after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries, these would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same. Well, Del's gone. He died. Right then. Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. I just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
What, really? I screw up sleeping all the time. Basilio, if you know how to not screw up sleeping, you're gonna have to show me, please. Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You... Sure you're good there?
Sam!
Shite. If his chest's certain that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Abby. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Dessert, please.
So, right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Del had a sweet tooth too, though I don't know if platypus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Oh, boss. Oh.
Hope you're ready.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder. Nasty business, that. We'd better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I have a feeling that maybe their friend Vinka has some revenge to pay out before he bows out, possibly. Ouch. I'm okay. I was just trying to reset my position. Okay.
I'm in trouble.
What now?
We really just gonna... Oh, thank God. Okay, we can finish Alonzo's rank tonight. We can wrap that up so I don't feel anything anymore before we go fight Luis. It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh no, they really did do this to us. Good night, Cosmic. Sweet dreams. Because I know I'm not going to have any after this bond rank. We should talk. This guy. You're Labby, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. You mean I have to wrap up this bond with Alonzo with the landowner. Fine, tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. Oh, God.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why'd you kill him?
Why did you kill Alonzo?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so. But
I ain't angry, I'm just upset.
The execution was proposed by Alonzo himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonzo would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
I know that, but there could have been a different way. Oh my God, y'all dumb. Y'all dumb. I hate that I love you. Y'all dumb.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonzo entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I knew it.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
Of course I would be against it. You could have atoned by still living and doing more things. I'm already rank 2. Why'd you have to kill yourself? Because I'm rank 2 in popularity.
Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape.
Yes, it is.
When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes? Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you, even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for. You have my gratitude.
Idiot. I can sense Alonzo's genuine trust and affection and his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonzo, keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
They did. It was a good bond. It's just making me hurt really badly. He was an idiot, but he was our idiot. Our idiot baby girl. And I'm pissed at Brigitte still. Don't die. How dare you? Such bad timing. It's her fault. Yeah, for like the archetype you get from his bond, they didn't hold back. We can now study Trickster.
Are you all right?
No. No!
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonzo believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Huh. I don't want your money.
This is Alonzo's fortune. Half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonzo intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care.
Bro was a true phantom thief, just saying.
Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
I can't do that. I'm immediately going to go fight Luis. While clutching Alonzo's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Taturum. This is rough. The last, like, 2 streams has been emotionally rough. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, show that you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I mean, even if he's not my true enemy, he sees us as his true enemy, so in a sense, it's still okay. Like, he's still an awful person. He still needs to be dealt with.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
And I am glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
All right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heismay made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Dang, okay.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You got an ad for Firehouse subs. The nearest one to you is an entire state away. Well, hopefully you have some decent alternatives. Personally, I've never really had Firehouse subs, so I can't really tell you if you're missing out. So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nerissa sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
You've had it once, but only about 2 or 3 years ago. I remember liking it. I typically just go for Subway. Our closest is a Subway. I've had Jimmy John's before, and I was just kind of like, about it. And that was because we really needed food. So if I was like desperate for food and I had it and I was still kind of I don't know if I'd actually want to go.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
Oh my god, I should have gone to the armor shop. I should have bought weakness negation accessories. Crap. Well, I guess we're gonna see how much I'm gonna be struggling later. Because the informant said that Luis knows how to identify enemies' weaknesses and that he will employ weakness hitting attacks.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Dell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a Watford for Alonzo, of course, too.
Bella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
'Tis a farce.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brilla. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Can we make a pit stop really quick just to maybe get an accessory or two, you know, like just, you know.
All right.
Yep, that's our current position. Fuck. Okay.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, I'm being forced to pursue peril. Of course. I think. Wait.
You're right.
How do I prepare? Why are you asking me if I want to prepare thyself if I can't actually factually prepare thyself?
Here's where we are now.
'Tis asking me if I can hold on a moment. A load of baloney.
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, buddy, here we go. Have a good night, Soaring.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
There is no way we could factually hear people saying that from that high above. Is probably what we would be hearing. Wah! And stuff. Oh, this is so weird.
Royal Highness the Prince, we've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Well,
More excited about
to you
the
too.
spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Oh my god, I just realized the compounding of finishing Alonzo's Bond story and ending up in this progression where we are factually spinning a lie right now to the entire world. We're doing this on a higher scale than Alonzo did to us right now. I don't think I'm gonna go to bed easy tonight.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
Alonzo walked so we could run for real, for real.
If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis showed up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Y'all ever been to a chip city? Wait, what? What is that?
The prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
What does that mean? Doesn't this remind you of a certain world power that goes through turmoil when we have a change of leaders? Well, it's like a bakery, but just for cookies. They change out the cookies every week. Just went to one for the first time last night. Ooh, what did they have? Did you buy anything in particular? But also, no, I'm not sure if we have one. We might. Kind of makes me think of Insomnia cookies. Because they're the ones that did a promotion with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, if I remember correctly. But I don't think we don't have an Insomnia cookies location.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
Wait, we have an Insomnia cookies? Why have you been withholding this information from me, Arx?
Survived. I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For 𝐿·ħ·ɪs' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
You didn't buy any of the special ones this week. They had one that was some kind of rainbow cookie that didn't appeal to your sensibilities, and a chocolate Pringles cookie. Depending on what they used to make the rainbow cookie, I think I would have rather tried that one over the chocolate Pringles. The cookies are big. Last time I had a giant cookie was I don't know if this food chain? I don't even know if this food chain exists, but like decades ago, Mom V would order from Mr. Good Sense, and they had big cookies. I apparently really liked having when I was younger. But Mr. Good Sense it was basically like a sub sandwich place. I think the only location is in downtown. Oh, don't like really going around downtown. They had a horchata cookie once, and you wish you could have had that. You broke the cookie in half, ate the half, and never even looked at the other half. That's because it's the save it for later kind. That's the good kind.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
We gotta believe.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful.
Should...
Awoken your archetype.
I'm pretty sure it is our last one, but still.
Should... You've really risen to this fight.
I don't know, this is just the beginning. I'm a perfectionist, so I think I'm gonna try and platinum this game, 𝐿𝐼𝐒.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back.
Alonzo told me to uphold my promise and become king.
He'd be pretty proud of you.
So I'm gonna king this world.
Best friends.
I gotta get that platinum trophy.
Friends. Wait, what?
Best friends, woo? We wait. What's the matter? We were best friends? Whoa, wait. Context? I mean, you and he were best friends? Best friends, wait, what? Wait, how does she know we were best friends? What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I think that's why she's wait-whatting. Yeah, that's what's making me wait-what as well, cause correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been like 3 months since I started Metaphor. 𝐿𝐼𝐒 didn't know us before being paired up with us for the entire secret mission. Right? So why would she be having the prince's memories? This is getting a little funky. Oh, the cookie talk is making you want a cookie. Same jab. I don't have any cookies. I only have chocolate snack cakes, and I already had one. I need to be good and not have another one. I can sense 𝐿𝐼𝐒's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
What? I don't like it when she said that. What do you mean? We're not one and the same. I don't like her thinking that we're starting to merge into one person.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. There's only 2 beds here, and we've really expanded our party since we were last here. So, who am I bunking with? Who's bunking with who?
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to I had that on auto. Does Heismay sleep upside down? No. Oh yeah, he does. Heismay definitely sleeps upside down.
Man.
But we still have Stroll. If this room right here is the boys' room, there's still 3 men. 3 men that, and only 2 beds. So, regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. It's the room Hulkenberg and the others are using. So cause like we're evenly split for party members, cause it's us, Stroll, Basilio, Heismay for 4, Hulkenberg, 𝐿𝐹e, and Juna. But if Heismay is going to sleep upside down, it's still 3 girls and 3 guys. And I would assume that the guest room is the exact same as our guest room. So the girls are also needing to split 3 girls with 2 beds.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I would hope you would seek permission before entering one's private quarters. Wow, you're still on to me about that. Things never change, Hulkenberg. Don't ever change.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Or their room just has 3 beds. True, we will never find out because Hulkenberg will never let us into that guest room. Never. Oh, I did not realize there was a chicken here this entire time. Oh my gosh.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well. Can I still make food? Nope. Nope. Can I possibly leave to go shopping? No, we can't. That's unfortunate. Dang it. Okay, I think I will adjust my party and my equipment and then save before we move to the next day, because I'm kind of nervous, and I think I should have maybe done some shopping before we continued, but I was too caught up in finishing Alonzo's thing. So Inochi, hello. Hoot evening, hoot to meet who? New here as who can guess. Lovely to meet who. How are who hooting? We're hooting very decently. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are who? Heismay doesn't wear pants. It's true. But I would still trust him, even though he doesn't wear pants. Okay, so, I definitely don't think I want to be on Merchant. Luis can command all 4 elements. And I think he does slash damage. Wait, what do these do? Vidyartha. 2 ranks. Ooh. Transfer MP. There's Debilitate. Interesting. Okay. You're alright. You have 2 hours of work left, and then you get to go home to see your girlfriend, RL. Oh, ganbatte! Inochi, I hope work has been okay for you so far, but that's nice. I hope you get to have a good downtime with your girlfriend. Wait, Magic Seeker has no weaknesses. Interesting. So, okay, as much as we know of Luis, he commands the 4 elements. I think he also mostly does slash damage, but there is one trick up his sleeve that we don't know that he can do. I really hope it's not a dragon. Don't mind you're swooping by to meet new acquaintances and new YouTube raid targets. Hope that is okay with Wu. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, for sure. I've actually never tried doing YouTube raids. I do want to look into it though. I hope it's not too complicated. I multi-stream, so I do YouTube and Twitch. But thank you for looking around and popping by and happening upon me. I appreciate it. I'll also look into that. I have plans to look into it because actually I'm planning on debuting with some gin mates hopefully next month. We're all debuting kind of like in succession. So we're all still cooking some things up before we fully make a set date for everyone to debut and everything. But yeah, no, I definitely need a lot more mutual friendos over on YouTube for raiding as well. New 10 update. You got through the Mushroom Rock Road operation with no problems. Now to Jose Temple. Mushroom Rock Road was... Oh no, I'm thinking of 10-2. 10-2 is where you get chased by the Magus sisters in Mushroom Rock Road, right? I don't really remember what happens in OG 10 for Mushroom Rock Road. If you remember correctly from dialogue in the game, he doesn't wear pants because he's trying to make laundry simpler? What? That's funny. I'm kind of thinking of putting on Berserker, but I'm not sure. And or at the very least, I can have Bas and Party as Berserker. Oh, I need rank 20. OG-10 is the operation to fight Sin with Albed Machina from the Crusaders. Oh, okay, so you were just fighting Sin spawn. Okay. That makes sense. This is kind of tough to decide. I could technically stay merchant if I wanted. But I guess it wouldn't hurt.
I see.
I do need to go ahead and study this.
This right here. All right.
And then I can rank up more because of that.
Really? I found new power.
Let's just see what Magic Seeker does for a little bit. That's a lot. That's a lot of MP. That's a lot of MP. Baptiste, hi, hello, welcome in. You missed so much. What was the last thing you remember catching? Give me that 𝐂𝐃�𝐍𝐿. You missed the whole stream. This stream? Yeah, we didn't really grind this stream. We were still kind of over leveled, so we just kind of like blew past all of the side quests around Altabury, and then we have all of our royal virtues but wisdom at max now, and got slapped with some sad stuff. You were kind of in the middle of making and writing reports and talking to the police? Oh no! I hope everything's okay over there, Baptiste. That does not sound good. That sounds like a very nerve-wracking situation.
All right.
You hope the rest of the night goes uneventful. I hope it goes very, very, very uneventful for you. A while back, we used to have very troublesome neighbors. We would have to report them a lot. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Oh, Wait a minute, what is Wizard weak against? Okay, I think Wizard should be okay. I think so, maybe, who knows? That's a lot of MP to pull that up. But that might actually be helpful. You know that feeling? Yeah, it's very... Ugh. I'm just glad that that is not a thing anymore. They moved out. Thank goodness. They were quite the package. And there was a lot stuffed in that package. And a lot of people stuffed in that package. It's crazy. It was crazy.
All right.
Oh goodness. Heismay, I do not know what to do with you, good sir. We had an unhinged neighbor that accused us of calling the police on them when we did not, because, you know, we are not the only neighbor you have. Right. So, like, aside from Arx and I, like, reporting them, everyone around them had called on them. Like, the office was hyper aware of those issues, and they were just like, we're not renewing their... They told us up front, they're like, we're not allowing them to renew. So we just had to wait it out, which sucked. But yeah, no, one of the ladies that lived there, she had never seen me before. I don't remember what caused her to come to our door one night, but she did. And she immediately accused me of harassing their doorstep. It was weird. They were definitely on stuff over there, and it was like an entire family plus their kids' kids. So like their kids and then their kids' kids. It was weird. I don't know. Arx knew a little bit more about the situation than I did, because despite the fact that that lady was crazy and off her rocker, when they were moving out, they asked him to assist them. Which, the gall that you have to not only just be a complete nuisance to your neighbor, but then also, like, beg them to help you move your stuff out. I think, what was it? She came knocking on our door one day, and Arx didn't understand what she was trying to say, but she was trying to give him money, and he was just like, no. And so I had to go up there and be like, what do you want? And she was like, I'll pay. Basically, she wasn't very good at saying what she wanted, but basically she was like, can you help me move this couch and I'll pay you for it? And I was like, Arx, just help her. Also, keep your damn money. We just want you out here, out, ASAP. Crazy woman started accusing you of assault when you barely leave your house. Besides work or college, you never talked to her or never even spoke with her. She seemed she was on stuff 24/7. People like that are either on stuff or they are either undiagnosed or are refusing treatment. And the people that are diagnosed but either refuse treatment or refuse to continue their treatment are the ones that make me the most tilted at, because like you have been given a solution to something, but for some reason, despite that, you refuse to do it. But if you just did it, it would make your life easier and everyone else around you easier, and also obviously feel safer. So I think that's just one kind of train of thought slash acting that I can't comprehend. The one thing you can't stand about Metaphor in the Persona franchise is the Navigator characters never shut up, but you're used to it by now. Yeah, Gallica's kind of... I've had to tune Gallica out a lot. Like, a lot recently. The one thing I think they really should have not put in for Gallica to say was her whole, like, but it was weak to it. I don't understand. Weren't they supposed to be, like, weak to the thing? And it's like, girl, I'm in an entire dungeon gaining extra experience because of the weather. Navigator voice off would be nice. It would, wouldn't it? It would. At least, like, I don't know, Gallica's voice isn't, like, irritating. I can't really say any particular Navigator in the Persona series is particularly grating on my ears either, but maybe, yeah, I got too used to it when I first started playing with Persona 3 that I've just naturally started to tune it out. I'm very well practiced with it.
He's weak to fire. Your health is low. You missed. Come on, do better.
Yeah. Gallica's sassiness, I will say, is kind of funny, but it does wear off if it happens way too much. Thank you. I know my Basilio's charmed. I watched it happen. Honestly, I think Gallica talks a little too much. I know I've commented on it before in past streams, because it's like every single turn press. But it really only stands out with the weather thing. I think that's really my major issue. You only had to wait 2 weeks and God said, nah, be gone. Wait, in your case, she burned her room down because she was renting the place, so when she was out, she left something very flammable on? Holy crap! That sucks for the property owner, but yeah, sooner rather than later. I agree on that, Baptiste. Your favorite still line goes to OG P3 Fuka.
Koromaru's enraged, just look at his eyes.
I know, that one's really funny. I'm kind of sad they took that one out. They redid quite a bit of an overhaul with the P3 reload combat lines. I'm surprised they went into that much depth. But also, hello, Daddy Doom Guy. How are you doing? You're gonna do a parody? Oh, like where it gets exhausting, so they flip it. I don't really know what to do with Yufa. I don't feel like I would want her in my fight with Luis. But it would be beneficial to have her in since she won't get party EXP from being benched. But every archetype I have her unlocked has a weakness to Luis. You're just happy that they kept the I've been waiting for this. I know, I'm so glad they did it. I'm so glad they kept it and had Alejandro voice that. I want to get I mean I have the OG Akihiko redeem, but I want to do it. I want to find and see if someone green screened Alejandro's version. So when it gets redeemed, they both play at the same time. That's if it doesn't crash my OBS.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yufa, I don't know. I'll just put you here just in case, girl. But I'm not sure. And then Bas should be fine.
All right.
Let's put that on there just in case. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'm kind of thinking. I'm kind of thinking Heismay to lead, so Heismay first, so Heismay can steal. I'm just worried about Bas's weak magic resistance. Oof. I guess, no, we'll just keep that on. Okay. Yikes. Okay. So, save. Save here. Just in case I flub up and I, for some reason, actually need to go back to that file. Alright. Snork me. Snork me.
Good night.
Why does this guy keep changing his, like,
investigations have borne fruit?
fashion accessories?
Where the true prince lies.
Oh, crap.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Good job, guys.
Far
Good
to the
job.
west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece.
Huh, bro's alive. You looking kind of ew. Oh, Zorba? Yeah. Well, man's a necromancer. It was expected.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
I sure hope we have a decent amount of people protecting the prince while we're having to deal with Luis. I just noticed that when Zorba was walking away, though, he didn't have his parachute pants anymore. I'm a little disappointed.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Not a fan. Not a fan of hearing that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Someone brought it up to you, and you've been tickled by it ever since. You ever notice how Luis never gets mad?
Morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
In fact, more often than not, he's surprised or impressed because he doesn't consider anything a true threat to his machinations. Oh yeah, that's very, like, bored, villain, high ego energy. He's only gotten mad, like, I guess once, which was when we fought him, but...
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
Kind of reminds you of Emmett. Yeah, Emmett, I feel, is more justified in having that kind of temperament because man is so fucking old. He's been through a lot of shit. Luis, though, feels like it comes more from a place of just high, overindulging pride.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final.
I really like how Maria's little wings just
Let's pull ourselves together.
just kind of flitter a little bit.
Give him hell.
True, the game ain't over yet. Who knows? Really? Everybody keeps talking like Luis is like a young man. Young man. Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure that you have everything you will need. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted to double check things. Go to the church. Maybe purify some stuff. Purify. Are there any, like, aha. Aha, which one is the highest? This one's the highest. Purify. Purify. Closure.
Ah, I get it.
I need more blessed water. Well, that sucks, poppycock. Can't you carry your own holy water? I hate this place. I should be able to teleport to the other towns, but I don't think I can teleport to the small villages. I guess I'll check the Magic Association. I've not bought a single damn thing from here.
Welcome.
Yes, yes, yes. Brigida, thank you.
Here.
Multi-targets. Okay. Multi-targets. No. No.
Now then.
1 emerald. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
None of these have updated, have they? Oh, yes, actually, they have. Interesting. Yeah, I might get that axe for Bas.
Ah, I get it.
I don't want to spend too much.
Yeah. All right then. Let's go. I get it.
This is crazy. I did not really farm for heckin' money.
Oh, nice.
It looks like I'm just spoiling Bas.
Let's head there.
I probably am. Yeah, I just like Bas. You just spoil Basilio. Ugh, 190. Oof. Yeah, there's no way I can afford any of those accessories that wants to help negate weakness damage. So
all right then.
To the cathedral. I can't just roll up right there. Oh, okay, there it is. You bloody fool. Okay, we're gonna roll up, and the plan is, if this ends up being a dungeon, we'll save it for next session. If this plans on being a fight, we ball.
He doesn't look like a pig.
Get out of my way. It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Yep. As ready as I'll ever be.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks.
God, that nose is so...
Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate
always late to the party. Never comes with any I'm sorry gifts. Also, good night to you, BV. Rest well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Okay.
Suspected of attacking
Also,
his
Bouvel,
highness,
hello, welcome in. Enjoy your matcha tea, and I hope you've been doing great.
his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, His strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress tuner among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Cookies. I don't know. Power, intellect, or bloodline? Can't I just say compassion? Is that not kind of our whole rhetoric? Like, our entire, like, campaign was that we would help anyone in need, right? So why isn't compassion or, like, empathy not an option with power? That's Luis's whole thing is power, though. That's why I'm like, if I say power, I feel like he's gonna have a retort, you know? Because, like, if I'm like power, he's like, well, look no further. I, Luis, am the most powerful, you know? You can just trust in me, because I'm stronger. I also kind of wish luck was an option, because, like, we've just kind of been riding this and just taking whatever pops up. We've gotten, like, very lucky in a lot of cases. Especially with that very, very first trial about presenting a head. I wish there was a way to just, like, oh god, I hit power. Well, there we go.
Exactly right. Power.
Okay, but the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Dang.
Show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
Yes, sir.
We have only one thing to say.
We have one thing to say. Skate fast. Eat ass. That's all.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
I mean that. I just condensed it down for Stroll.
Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Carol.
Come then.
Don't you smile like that. Stop.
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
The time has come, and so have I.
I don't know their weakness.
Oops, I didn't press that. That was an accident.
You defy the rule of strength.
Looks like we can't
and
brute
die
force
by
through
it.
this one.
Oh, he doesn't have anything on him I can steal. Putting Heismay right here was for nothing. Unless I can maybe poison him. I doubt it though. I think he's resistant to all afflictions, if I'm gonna be honest.
Raging fire!
Okay, he doesn't have as much health as I thought he would have.
Royal soul. Wind.
There is no escape from me.
Berserker!
Go full throttle, shall we?
Yeah. Poke. Ah, I knew it. I need to get Heismay the fuck out of here. Get out of here, Heismay.
My retreat for now.
You do retreat.
I've fast dancer.
Wait, Heat Riser?
Then die by it.
Oh, it's one ally.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back.
We settle this here. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Oh, that's what I needed. Assault beacon.
No. Are you prepared? Guards up!
I will annihilate you!
I'd like to see you try.
I'll show you.
Let's stay calm.
I'm at the end. Allegedly. I'm allegedly at the end, Pojo. How are you?
By this power. With healing power.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
We settle this here.
All yours.
You defy
Give me your
the rule of
aid!
strength, then die
Let's
by
do
it.
this.
This should help.
You just ended the stream. Oh, what were you streaming?
That helped.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Oh, you butt munch.
Behold this power. Burn!
This has to be a two-part fight, right? His health is
I will
too
fight with pride.
low already for this to not be a two-part fight.
Hold on. The next one's yours.
We settle this here.
To the front.
Come here! Ah!
I got 1,500. Let's go,
I
boss.
shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
I owe you one.
underestimate me. Watch me! Raging fire!
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Oh, you really are trying, aren't you? You're really trying.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
You started off with Mon Hun, and then you did Grounded, and finished off with Elden Ring. Oh, you had a triple feature. A 3-course meal stream. Hope it was fun for you, Pojo. This is why you love, or Boss is your favorite. He do, man, like, even though he is the last one we get,
Strength, then die by it.
he kind of makes up for, like, how do I say this? Like, he is so Shinjiro, like, coded in terms of battle. I'm glad that they...
There's no escape from me.
Like, what's the word?
General!
Passed off Shinjiro's legacy into Boss so we can have him this far, like this far into the game, whereas we couldn't with Shinji.
This should help.
I owe you one.
You defy the rule of strength.
Because I don't know, playing the other Atlas games that I've played, really there hasn't been another character that similar to Shinjiro until Basilio.
Magic Seeker! Is there another one looking good here?
We settle this here.
Oh, did I charge already? Did I charge? I think I did.
Pulls him in. Come in! You're out of here.
1800.
I call upon royal power within. Guards up! There is no escape from me.
The freedom of... I'm counting on you.
We settle
better be
this
ready.
here. I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Yeah, what you gonna throw at me?
Annihilate you!
What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? More turns? That's it?
I strike to kill!
Not that impressive, Luis.
General! Be ready for anything.
I owe you one.
I'm trying to keep him topped off because I don't want to get caught unawares, but he's gonna do something. He can't not do something, not after having a 2-part fight with Rella.
The next one's yours. Stay in set.
All right!
Now to the front.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
You know, this is your own undoing, Luis. I'm only rocking you so hard because I have Boss in my party. And like, if you hadn't done what you did last session, Boss wouldn't have been over here.
However... Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Dog wasn't just trying to stall for time, was he?
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Yeah, but like, all tribes came from the leftover remnants. Elda's might be the closest to the original, but that doesn't mean y'all didn't come from it.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a titan.
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but they're not the form of the Elder Tribe.
Literally activated us into a titan.
With magic and
Luis,
reveal their true colors.
That's a little rude.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
The wife Gallica defending us. I think she's starting to come to some realization subconsciously at the same time as what is going on. To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, You are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Twin, another facet of thyself.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Thou art I am thou. Bullshit. Oh, that's nice. That's glad they have stayed with me, even despite the current predicament.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent, at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Oh, come off it.
Vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Oh my god, why are his eyes so big right now?
Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
He's like on something now. He's like... Louise, have you taken a look in the mirror recently?
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
We going home. Alonzo! This might be a little bit more of a struggle than I was expecting. Lavi's supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
So, Luis looking into humans was so he can find a way to turn any oppressor, or sorry, not oppressor, to turn any possible opposition into human and just write it off as they were human all along and slay them. There's not even that many people in the running. Stop it. Why? How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Lavi.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Ugh.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
At least he apologized very quickly.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
𝐿𝐼𝐒, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. What about me? I like to think I've been working my ass off.
Hang on a second!
What if I just do it? Hey, wait, where are you going? We have to check on the prince. I'm leaving after you said that, 𝐿𝐼𝐒. Sheesh.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head is swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
𝐿𝐼𝐒, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
I was about to say, what is that POV shot? Alright. Great trees, nadir. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? You tell me, girly. What happened here, huh? What happened?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? This looks like a trap. This looks like a trap.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
𝐿𝐼𝐒, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
We need to get to the cave. Yes. This magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. But bugs. I gotta check for bugs. Bug. 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 Okay, there we go. There's Faye here. What? Why'd they leave? A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Okay. It's a fairly old 𝐿𝐼𝐒 man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, 𝐿𝐼𝐒?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
The Lady Hulkenberg.
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, He threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
What?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
Zorba.
I don't
obviously
know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
But why so early? Made it sound like they found the village as soon as, like, within 24 hours that the prince woke up. What the heck?
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
You don't say. Russell, is this our first meeting? Because that would be very strange if this was our first meeting, considering, you know, we're supposed to be best friends with His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Because it was established at the beginning of this game that the MC and the prince, like, were childhood friends and hung out at the MC's, like, hometown. This is supposed to be the MC's hometown. If Russell has been in hiding here alongside the prince, shouldn't he know us? Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. What if the MC and the prince were roommates? If they end up being one and the same person, because, like, the prince, since he was an Elda, knew some kind of Elden magic to quote-unquote preserve his life, I'm gonna look really weird, because at the beginning of the game I thought they made a cute, like, never mind. If you guys want to know, you can check the beginning of the when I first started the game.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I've never been on AO3. How bold of you. Is this cave a dungeon?
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
What are you talking about, lady? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Mom? Can I... No?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you 𝐿𝐷𝐒? I had heard that the prince was the only 𝐿𝐷𝐒 within the resistance. Guys, I've been joking about this entire... You know what? Let's just get down there.
You must hurry. The time has come.
And so have I. I laugh.
What?
What? Lady 𝐒𝐿𝐈𝐒. Who is Lady 𝐒𝐿𝐈𝐒? While it hasn't been hard to see where the plot has kind of been going, the way that it has been arriving has kind of been throwing me off. Because it's 1:30 in the morning! And this would be really bad to just in stream right here, wouldn't it?
There is still time.
What, wouldn't it? It would be really bad for me to save right in front of the lower level because I gotta go to bed because I have work in the morning. Right?
Sure. What?
Follow that.
Oh, the best animes have cliffhangers. I think it would be in my best interest.
What now?
To save here. Because I have a vague feeling if I open that door, I'm going to be up for another hour to get through the story revelations. So, I hate to be that streamer, but yeah, I should save and call the stream tonight, and we can pick back up on Sunday. I don't have enough time set aside to do this major crux of the story. I'm gonna want to sleep. Got another day of tariffs ruining our lives. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Janko. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm work from home, but that's not gonna save me from like probably a bunch of workload and back and forth inquiries going on when I clock in tomorrow. So let's see if there's a friendo online for me to like raid and run, because I do have to go to bed. I really do. It's very unfortunate. I'm gonna be thinking about it. So I'm probably gonna take another hour just to get to bed thinking about this. And even if we did go all the way through to a little blip in the story part, I will still be thinking about what just happened anyway. So to get my butt in bed faster, this is the best option right now. I'll send you guys to Fanto? Fanto's playing the first Berserker, Kazan. I think I've seen one other person play this. It's looking kind of soulsy, but with a lot more movement? I don't know. But yeah. I'm gonna drop all y'all over to Fanto. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Again, I'm so sorry for cucking y'all. If it makes you guys help like feel a little bit better, I'm also cucking myself, and I will be thinking about it until we can get back to it on Sunday. We'll be back tomorrow. Our usual gacha in the garden. I think we're gonna start out with Zenless Zone 0 and then move on to Honkai Star Rail. Infinity Nikki sometime. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but sometime. And then Thursday we're going to hit premium adventure stuff in Yakuza Kiwami, because that is also still on the table that I like to work on and hopefully platinum. We'll see. But yeah, have a good rest of your day and or evening, everybody. Thank you again for hanging out. Make sure to stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated till I see you guys again in the tea break garden. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Take care till I see you again.